go to Discord. I want to see the. Oh, the webcam's not moving. Hold up. All right, we're good now. All right, let me mute that. And that. Okay. Getting everything ready. We are live on the YouTubes. Okay. Okay, everything is good to go. Let's see, Discord. Go to the good old Talmuth table. And booyah. So for anyone want to chit chat with me, we should be good. Okay, there we go. Cause I was like trying to move Discord and Discord was not moving. Oh, isn't that funny? OX also decided to stream almost the exact same time as I went live. That is insane. He's about to do some Valid with Highlands. That's funny. All right. Oh, let me hit that announcement as well. There we go. And I think we should be Gucci. I mean, people would choose who they want to go to. That's fine. Oh, my neck. I don't know, my neck hurts all of a sudden. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for following White. Good to see you, White. Hey, Hellbringer. How's it going, buddy? Hope everything's going well for you. And we got the infamous Aya Wonderland. How are you? How are you guys today? You guys gonna have a great day today? You know, we're gonna have a good old fashioned couple of hours stream, maybe like 4.5, maybe 5, depending on how much you can get through today. So we got a lot to do. So let's get right into this because I gotta do lots of productions and the good old 25k monsters to kill. So I guess what I can do to farm the resources is to just burn some resources. Like, let me just burn these because I know I'm not gonna really, this is gonna be useless at some point. Goodness, long stream. Yeah, that's long for me anyway. You know how it is. Some people are like 4 to 5 hours, that's nothing. I'm like, yeah, that's long for me, but everyone else is like, yeah, that's nothing. And as usual, I am in the Talmuth table. If you want to chit chat, we'll chit chat. Let's see if we can have as crazy as the time we had last week. But I think people have a different opinion about the game, or maybe some people have some different opinions about the game since the update came out. Some people are like, no, I still hate it. I'm like, okay. That's funny. Gotta burn these resources. Bro Migo, show me your skills. Got you, man. Maraca, it's good to see you, man. It's long for me. When I stream, I'm like, you get 3 hours and that's it. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hey, yo, Matt, what's going on, man? What is going on? What's going on, people? You guys are having a, hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday. Oh, good reminder, everybody. It's gonna be daylight savings time, depending on where you are in the world. I know some people, they don't believe in that, but if you're in America, that's what you gotta watch out for. That thing's gonna mess up your sleep cycle. Yes. All right, there goes that. We got that done just like that. All right, transcendent build. Ugh. I'm gonna change that up. That's when I'm not using any energy. Yeah, we need to use some consumables this time around. We gotta rock our one. Oh, yeah, I bought resources for that, so I can make some more. You know, let me make some more of these right now while I'm here. Might as well, right? Some elite potions. Might as well make them right now. It already happened? No. Not necessarily. I think it happens at nighttime for me anyway. I don't know. It happens for me at nighttime. This should be. There we go. Let's go. Perfect time. Wonderful. Faroka. Yeah, man. Everyone's just coming right on in. Come right on in today. Was last Sunday in UK. I thought it happened last night. Oh yeah, back to grind lurking. All right, Maracas, no problem, buddy. Yeah, for some people it happened already. Congrats on the W on weekly loot. Hey, I did not expect to get a transcendent valor triad, which it might be better to hold on to them because some people are just already trying the Aetheron core, which is this bad boy. Definitely probably misspelled that word. Aetherion core, this bad boy, which it does a lot of damage, and also it literally hits 10 targets and you get a 25% movement speed. So it's like, it's kind of like the emblem of the ancients, but in some essence it's a little better because you get to keep using it versus a 3-time use of 1,000 energy. But man, like I said, in some essence it's a little better, but Emblem of the Ancients is just insanely broken. We just know that thing is just broken outright. It's just expensive. That's the only difference about that one, I would say. But yeah, I'm probably gonna hold on to mine. I'm gonna wait until like something else comes in. Bane on crack, yeah. I saw Slitton in the Discord. He posted a video of somebody requesting Bane of Immortal and Stellar, I forget what it's called, Stellar something. Stellar Fire Emblem, yeah, where like a meteorite comes down and the emblem, the Bane of Immortal, just has a ginormous hitbox, which is like amazing. Doing 5-minute runs again. Oh, okay, that's good. That means you're able to adjust your build, which is great, Hellbringer. Also, if you can tank T transcendent mobs, you can use that item alone to run trans, no? And Stellar Fire. Well, yeah, if you're able to, you just don't do what I do and just like become a face sponge, you don't want to get hit in the face all the time. You want to be able to avoid them as much as possible and to just, kite them. That's the word I'm looking for. You want to kite them as much as possible so you don't get punched in the face all the time. Yeah, you could in theory try that. That's just not me because I don't have a Bane or I don't have a Stellar Fire Emblem. I had a Bane, sold it because at the time it wasn't working out for me at the time. But now that they buffed it, it's like, oh well, how was I supposed to know they're gonna buff the the Bane of Immortal like that? Having a ginormous hitbox like that. Let me just make maybe 3 runs of this, 3 batches of this, and we should be good for a while. Are they gonna allow us to create Empowered Titan Takedown again? What do you mean, Lane? Did they remove it? I thought you could still make Empowered Titan Takedown still. You about to make me go to the shop now to pay a visit at the shop. With 20% movement speed, that shouldn't be hard as long as you have enough energy for that transcendent artifact. True. Yeah, it's gone. Oh. I'll finish my Descending Nightmare runs while watching you, bro. BRB. Yeah, no problem, Faroka. Do what you gotta do. Like, everyone, I don't mind you guys lurking. It is fine with me. I have no problem with that. Because, man, sometimes, you know, it does get quite lonely to just, you know, play the game and have no one to talk to while you're just, you know, wondering, like, am I the only one playing this game? It's like, you're not. I bought things like Bane and Stellar Core Staff, and when they sucked and anticipated a buff, it paid off. Well, good for you having the foresight to realize that they were going to be amazing in the future. Because I know I didn't. I'm like, I know I didn't have that foresight. Which I'm happy for you. That's great. It paid off. Big time. Had to come in here, say hi to Bromigo since he doesn't come into Twitch. Oh, that's so sweet, Aya. That's funny. Twitch is 50% advertisement. F that. No, and that's the point. Like, literally, I try my best to, like, lower those damn ads as much as possible, but, like, Twitch, even if I put it all the way down to 0, they will still play ads whether I like it or not. So that's why I put the absolute minimum I could, and whatever ads are there, they're just gonna come up anyway. That's what, since I multi-stream, if you don't like watching me on Twitch, by all means you can go on YouTube and or Kick, whichever you want, and there'll be no ads there, you know, for now anyway, because I hope YouTube doesn't implement ads as bad as Twitch, because if that does happen, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on another platform, like, entirely. I don't know what platform I'd go at that point, but for now we're good. All right, let's see. We got, I want to wait till I get like 1500 exactly so I can mess up Conqueron like 10 times in a row. So let's see. Let me get a whole bunch of elite. This. All right, those are some good potions. I think I'm missing something. If I'm gonna do my typical Kraken, what else do I need to bring? Fireproof is not necessary because I can eat the damage from, what's his name? The Leather Demon. I'm fine with that. I just need to bring a lot of health items. Since I'm running low on a lot of health items, I'm just gonna just burn through like 6 of these. That should be enough to sustain me if I'm not too careless. Besides, I should be fine anyway for the most part. Just, I should be fine, yeah. Good old archers. You know, in like, when it gets to like week 9, I think. Hold on, let me just save this. I think I'm missing something. I don't know what, but I think I should be fine. Yeah, when we get to tier 9, week 9, I think. I say week 9, but it's tier 9. I'm gonna get that that other Archer's ring, the Archer's transference, man. I'm gonna be like Thanos. I'm like, got 2 of the gems. He gotta make 3 more to make a whole hand. That would be so cool. Be Archers. You gotta be 3 more Archers because that'd be 2 rings so far. I want 5 just to fit on one hand. So then it'll be like Thanos, just snap people with the all them 5 rings. That would be pretty cool lore to find out that, oh, we have more. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I need energy. Actually, I need energy fish. I just realized that, yeah. That's very important too. We'll burn through these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those should be fine. Okay, because, no, those energy guys are just so annoying, so darn annoying. Very annoying. All right, before we begin, let's see what everyone said. Well, it's good to see you, bro, amigo. Miss ya, I hope all is well. There's a lot of fire traps, though. For Conqueron, yes, there really is for Conqueron. But not in Kraken. Kraken, I just go in and out and just destroy them. Pretty much. Just kill the monsters, pretty much. Kill the mobs. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You gotta be kidding me, that whiffed. Mm-hmm. Oh, on YouTube you don't get game sound? Oh, really? I don't? That's weird. I think I probably have to activate the sound. That's probably what I have to do, yeah. Let me give me a second. It's two, no game sound. Oh, hold up. Just a little bit, not too much, because I know some people get like angry. Do you guys hear that? Yes, okay. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll lower the audio if it's too loud, but I think for the most part it should be fine. Not sure how loud you want me to put that volume up. Because I know some people, they get mad. They're like, oh, I got a big drop. But then they're like, oh no, it was me. I got a big drop. They're like, son of a man, that was my luck, man. You stole my item, man. I'll be saying the same thing with some of y'all. I'll be like, yo, how did y'all get that? That is not cool. It had my name on it and everything. Yeah, still didn't kill him. Gotta burn this. Yeah, wasted that. Ooh, we could use that real quick. I meant to eat it, not. Perfect sound. Okay, not too loud, just a little pep to things going. Much appreciated, Aya. Thank you. Thank you, Bromigo. Since you don't have music, it helps break into chat with you. That's cool. That's true. Yeah. It's hard to pick up a good song to have like play in the background only because of, you know, DMCA, copyrights and everything. It's like, damn it. Jesus, how did you guys even see me? This mob is like, yo, I know where you are, Hiro. I'm gonna just straight up take this stuff. I'm summon my mob on you. Oh, it's the leather demon. What up, leather demon? What kind of leather you have for us today? Alright, malignant core. That's not good enough. Yeah, I have to leave those behind. Whatever I left behind is fine. We'll just get that later. We gotta kill these monsters quick with the quickness. Now I understand, instead of me thinking I gotta drop, I heard Necromancer freaking I dodged, but it wasn't yours, mine. Exactly. That's why usually I play no sound. Usually, just for the people to not get confused. Okay, Continue going, hero. I need a hero. I was confused. Really? Congrats. Yeah, I got a compass, casing, and a magic. Oh, you were the one that got that. Very nice. Very nice, Bromigo. Awesome, man. You'd be able to tell the directions of time. Be like, nope. I know where everything is. Yeah, I gotta chill that hell out, man. Mob's crazy nowadays. I like how that hit him. That angle was so off and I still hit him. That's funny. If someone's name on an item just tips it out. Oh, I see. Makes sense. You know, yeah, just say like, nah, it's mine. Who cares? The rule is always, you know, finders keepers, you know? Nobody cares about your opinions. Once it's dropped, it's dropped. You know, loot today has been non-existent. Well, it's because I haven't shown up. Now that I've shown up, watch, you're gonna see all the drops come out of nowhere. Watch. And then like nothing drops. It's like, no. What's going on? Not the dry spell again. Them dry spell days are just rough. They still are rough even nowadays. Got him. Green frag galore. Oh, really? I'm used to the ambience music for the most part when I stream. Since I never save VODs, I usually naughty music. Oh, really, Haya? Oh my, I wonder what music that is. Oh my goodness. Man, that is insane, what? I'm a bit worried. I'm afraid to ask what kind of naughty music we're talking about. But I don't want to get demonetized, so I probably won't ask. That's best if I don't ask. Good like today's grind, Hiro. Hey, Porsche, how are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. On your face. 30 seconds left. The leather demons to my left. Shoot, that's so far away. Why are you so far away, buddy, man? They just spawn right next to me, man. He's all the way up there, too. Jesus. I should have enough meter to take him out. He's dead. I gotta run back over there. Like the music, you're not supposed to. Oh my god, not like that. Marvin Gaye. Oh, Marvin Gaye. Okay, got you. Okay. Okay. I was just like, alright, alright. You know, we know from your experience that you have interesting choice of music. Well, truthfully, I don't know actually. No, I'm lying. I don't truthfully know your taste in music, to be honest. But I can imagine. It'll be a party. That's all I know. I can just imagine how great that would be. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice. Alright, let me hurry up. I only have, shoot, 30-some seconds. Yeah, I took too long the first run. Getting sloppy. Getting very, very sloppy, Hero. Eat that. Alright, we're gonna go in with whatever energy we have left from the potions. I don't care if it's nothing. After that, we're just gonna straight up use the potion again and try harder next time. You do, you asked me in your interview, you already have forgotten? Oh, no. I was talking about specifically when you stream. I know you like the metal. I didn't forget. I definitely didn't forget that. The heavy metal music. I remember. I forgot the name. I did forget the name, but, you know, I didn't forget that you like to listen to that kind of Metallica kind of music. I remember. Whenever I have men interested in me, I just send them the link to your interview. It helped me quite a bit. Oh my god, I want to know about me? Here you go. Watch this. See you in 2 hours. I mean, hey, to be honest, if you are, you know, the one for them, they will look at it and say, all right, you know what, I get to learn about her and see if that works out, you know, see if she's my kind of girl or not, you know. Which is awesome, you know, like that's, I'm glad you're finding some use for it. I really appreciate that, you know. And I mean, you know, you do deserve, everyone deserves happiness, you know. Just, you know, there's just some people who just don't know when to chill out. They don't know when to stop in terms of like not overstepping the boundaries. They always be like, oh, I gotta stalk more. It's like, bro, chill. Don't stalk people for no reason, man. You can go to jail. They're like, I can't go to jail in my country. I'm like, I'm sure you're from another country then. Right, kill you, and kill you. I got 15% left of my archers. That should be good. Oh, I just had 15 anyway. And ooh, I got this bad boy. I got nice. I'm almost gonna kill this guy real quick. Roll, Hiro, roll. Run, Duncan. Run, Forrest, run. Oh shoot, kill the guys. There we go. Oh yeah. Getting my gold, baby. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, it saves me a bunch of time. And plus, I think it's a good way to, you know, vet people out to be like, I can't wait 2 hours for listening to this. This is too much. I'm like, well, then you weren't for her then. You were not for her. At least that he interviewed you. He's probably intimidated the amount of editing required to make my thoughts safe for the interwebs. Bro, Migo, what are you talking about, man? I'll interview you, man. I'm always down to interview anybody as long as, you know, it's not too, like, you know, the typical rules of not being too political, not talking about things that'll get me in trouble, pretty much, you know. That's why I'm not doing like politics or like anything crazy like that, because I know I know my lane, you know. I know to stay in my lane. I ain't crazy as some people. They're just like, oh, I gotta speak my opinions on. Ooh, we got an arcane fragment, baby. You see, the game shut me up for me. You see, there you go. All right, perfect. Oh, another one. Yo, let's go. Oh, snap. Are we gonna get another? Or are we gonna get another arc fragment? Purple? Oh, damn it. I ruined the flow. Bro, Migo, it's true. I was prepared beforehand. I was prepped beforehand. Here told me to behave. Oh, yeah. Definitely, yeah. That eye cosmetic is pretty cool. Game is trying to say something there. Yeah, man. You see? There you go. This is why I stay in my lane. There you go. Even the game knows. Like, you know, just shut up and just play the game. Got you. I got you, guys. I got you. You see? The only when I come into the game, that's when a loot drops. No, I'm joking. Loot drops. The loot will always drop every day. It'll always drop whether I'm here or not, which is dope. It'll always drop forever, butter. Yeah, it's usual. It's I mean, you know, I just try to be respectful for the most part when it comes to the interview, because, you know, I try not to make it too insane. Some of the questions, they're very neutral as possible, because I just don't want to, like I said, I don't want to like upset anybody when I'm doing it for the most part, which I've done it a couple of times of like interviews. I think I've done quite a few. I think 5. I'm up to 5. I think I've done 5. Cause I know I've done Hellbringer, I've done Spiz, I've done Aya, I did Sin and Punishment, I did Striker as well. So I think about 5, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess Bromigo will be my number 6. Peach and the apple. Oh, just realized, no wonder I'm not doing enough damage. I didn't take my potions. I didn't take my PEDs, man. The PEDs are the only way I can be broken. Well, I just do it to save time, honestly. Because as you guys know, 25k monsters is easy to do. Y'all could do 25k in a day, I swear. Some of y'all. I know I can't. I can get quite a bit done in a day, but not that many. It's too many monster kills. I missed. Shoot. Yeah, it's true, Furoka. The cosmetic eye is pretty cool. I actually like the eye. It's actually very dope. I read through that Resident Evil eye like I did in the video for the weekly loot. It was pretty funny. I thought it was funny anyway. And appropriate. He just traded with me. He just smacked me and I smacked him back. It was a nice trade for me. Alright, that. Moving on up to the east side. First level 4. Oh yeah, Furoka. Yeah, since you're doing Descendant Nightmares, yeah, I said F it. I was able to negotiate with somebody to get a whole lot of legendary arcane fragments, and I was able to get a lot of them. So I bought a whole bunch of Hellfire keys, and at first I didn't think I could do the Hellfire one until I made a proper build for that situation, and I got it done. You know, I got the level 6 done already. The objective for that, because I figured that, like, obviously I shouldn't have too much problem with it, because at first I was nervous because you do very little damage when you're at level 3 Hellfire. My god, it's the damage scaling is insane. It is no joke. Yeah, it is no joke. That's why I said F it, because it's very difficult to go from level 1 all the way to level 6. I said, nah, ain't nobody got time for that. I said, I ain't doing that, nah. I might as well, man. And I think it was a good move for me, but I don't know what you guys did. If you guys did level 6 from beginning to end, I respect it. I definitely respect it. Yeah, watching it made me sure that I can never. Right. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, you gotta stop. Those dang necromages, always the bane of my existence. I think we definitely need that 7th relic slot, because I want to have that. I bought that legendary item that prevents energy drain. I bought that and it was definitely worth it, but I have no room for it, man. I need a 7th relic slot so that I become invincible to those silly monsters. Can't stand those necromages. I forgot to use this. There's 2 of them. Golden grind chest. Ooh, double. We'll take that. Again, double resources is always fun to get. Funny story, just bought the no leech artifact. Hey, it's awesome. It's a great artifact, Bromago. You're gonna love it. It's amazing. And it kind of runs, you gotta do with those necromages. It's nothing. You're just like, what you doing trying to suck my energy? What's wrong with you, buddy? Not today. No, sir. Let's go. Fine. I got Moonlit Valor from Guardian's chest. Yo, let's go. What? Yo, that is what's up, Faroka. Let me give you a little applause there for you, buddy. Awesome. Get a nice little applause from me. Awesome, bro. I got 3 chests and they started to piss me off, and it's going down in price, so I took them out and open. Of course, man. We only want people to have good fortune, you know what I'm saying? It sucks when it doesn't happen, but that's part of the game, of the luck factor in this game. Some people get lucky, others don't, you know, others be winning. So count your blessings. I'm just blessed that I'm just blessed I have you guys to play with, honestly, just to chit chat. Because man, the grind is always lonely. I always appreciate you guys. I also always appreciate everyone also, you know, commenting on my videos and just being very kind to each other in the Discord as well. I've been seeing y'all chats. Some of y'all be saying the funniest stuff, and some of y'all are like, all right. I understand where this person's coming from, you know? Yeah, 60% of my arc crystal should be fine. Should be. Few seconds. I'm gonna burn this. Alright, I got you, Faroka. Let me just kill the leather demon. I got you. Nice paragraph there. I gotta read. I got you, man. Must stop the leather demon. Oof. Let me get closer to him so I can just heal from all that damage I just took. Love the quad shots, man. The minor and major arrows are just so good. I love them. Nope, I'm not getting. I still got burned. Jeez. Oh, we got ourselves a Guardian's chest. Let's freaking go. Let me get myself an applause for that one, man. Let's freaking go, man. That's a great time for me to read what you got to say, Faroka. Let's see what you got. You said, I really enjoy your videos. Also, I didn't realize until later on that you are the one that I watched first starting out. Oh, really? Showing a guide to play rare maps and make gold that helped me a lot. Starting because I couldn't find content about the game. GG's. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Told you, the luck happens when I play the game. Nah, I'm kidding. I almost died to him, to be honest. I forgot to heal. Oopsie. I meant to heal this way. There we go. But yeah, no, I greatly appreciate hearing that. Thank you so much for that I was able to help you in your early journey, because it's true, because you know, you need, because the thing is, remember, the game is very niche. Very niche, because it being like a Diablo-like isometric kind of gameplay, and for the fact that, you know, it's a game that's crypto, so you're not gonna find much simple guides to figure things out, you know, and that's why I feel like the game kind of incentivizes you to talk to the community, you know, join the Discord, and people do their best to be respectful. Of course, you got the trolls who will always try to screw you over. They'll say stupid stuff, and I'm just like, okay, that's not what you're supposed to say to them, the new players, but we try our best to help new players as often as we can, and you know, that is something that I feel that is one reason why, like, the community is just one of the best in this whole world. Honestly, it's one of the best in gaming, period, because like we just want the best for you, because we know what's it like when you're starting off. It sucks, especially for some of us. Oh my god, from before some of these updates, my god, playing this game before was one of the worst experience for some players, because once they died, forget it. They lose everything and they just quit. They just can't handle the pressure. I mean, it still happens now, but you know, when the skill shakeup actually happens, that's when that whole experience will stop entirely, you know. Oh, I remember that rare map grind video. Yeah, definitely helped me a lot as well. Well, you're welcome. Welcome, Porsche. I hope. There's a reason why I'm called the hidden hero. The hero part, I try my best to help as much people, and the reason why I'm called hidden is because most people don't know who the hell I am half the time. That's the only reason why I have that name in that regard, and you know, we gotta thank Hida because she gave me that name to begin with. So that's a little nugget that I'll give you guys, that she was the one that gave me the name. Because at first I couldn't think of a good YouTube channel name. I could not. You troll sometimes, Romego. I'm sure you do. Bromego, man. I know you always trolling Aya all the time, bro. That's funny. I wonder how much XP do I need? Ooh, so 76,000 XP I need. Very nice, yeah. Oh yeah, you just that's what you meant. Okay, I got you, Bromego. I got you. Ooh, Battle Scar's got an arcane fragment. Very nice. I see what you did there, Faroka. Very nice. It's because you were doing Descendant Nightmares. That's why you got that Guardian's chest. Awesome. All right, let's continue. Let me see something. Hold on. Do I have that consumable with me? This is for boosting. I won't be doing that for 2 hours. I'm trying to think. How much gold do I have? What is... Let's see. Yeah, it's still expensive. I wanted to check real quick. What is the price of those Omni elixirs? Because I might as well buy some of that stuff. This will be grinding for so long. Well, actually not too long. I could buy it, but I'll probably use them later. Where's my Omni Elixir? No, 40k, that's a lot. The character one. That's a maybe. I might consider buying that. Well, I mean, 40 and 19, that's 59,000. That's still under this amount. So, you know what? I'll buy them. Buy them. I'll buy one, and I'll buy this one. That's fine. I want to stay in my 1.4 mil gold. I might burn them both. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll burn them both, and whatever energy I have, it's whatever, honestly, because I gotta level up fast. I'm trying to ascend before the year ends, if possible. If possible, we'll see. That might not happen, but you know, we'll see. We will definitely see. Yes, and that build is still viable to this day, which is crazy. Yeah. I got my brother and his friend starting this game soon. I'll buy those gears as well to run rares. Yeah, rare builds are, you know, necessary to do, you know. Let me just check something here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. I'm thinking, oh yeah, let's burn those two and let's go. 2 hours. I gotta go back to back. But as soon as I get 1500, oh, I forgot to turn that on. Dang it. The tracker tool. I keep forgetting to turn that on. There we go. Sorry about that. I always forget to turn that on when I first start my stream. Next time I gotta turn that on next time. But very nice getting a Guardian's chest. Are we gonna get 20k? Morphin time. There was 4 you guys. Jesus, there was 4 of those necromages. I still didn't kill this guy. My gosh. Getting an arcane fragment would take that bad boy every day of the week. Minora. I was thinking about something, guys. I was thinking about like since they're replacing for the skill shakeup, because they did say that's gonna come out while we're doing this event, so I'm trying to understand, like, what would they replace all those items with, or they're just gonna straight up delete everything, which they did say they're gonna delete everything, but you know, there may or may not be any kind of compensation. But I guess what I'm trying to understand is, like, what would they give us in terms of like new items for us to farm, or like that's just gonna be deleted outright and we have nothing to, like, we just have significantly less things to gather, which would kind of suck, to be honest. When I'm thinking about it, it's like, you know, we definitely want to have more things to collect rather than they just delete everything and then there's like absolutely nothing there to replace it. Which I know they're gonna delete everything for mining, like mining and wood cutting. I just hope they just, you know, give us something to replace that in the future. May not be immediately. That I know for a fact. Won't not be immediately. What do you guys think? I got you, Matt. Let's go. Let's kill these guys real quick, and I got you. Was having discussion earlier about concerns of Cliff introducing more chests for Lunar instead of implementing these item drops in the game. Those recent chests were a huge cash grab. Yeah, those were... Yeah, I will admit that they were a cash grab. Obviously, I am... obviously, I was obviously the target for them to just, you know, for me to buy it to help fund the game. Because if you do the math, right, there were 150 Valor-bound chests, and if you do the math, it's $60 per box. So I know I spent 180 bucks, you know, on it, you know, on those 3 Valor-bound chests. And if you do 150 times 60, ooh, get a Guardian's chest. Well, you get, you know, you get $9,000 in total. So I'm like, okay, so that helped funds the game because they sold out. So, you know, I'm like, that should be money that should go to good use to help pay for like servers or whatever he needs to be paid for that, you know. It's not a secret to say, oh, how much he made. It's obviously made a lot through that, through those chests. Which I was just surprised he didn't put more out, you know. It's like, I guess he's afraid they're not gonna sell out, but that deal was insane. Like the amount of gold I got from that, man. I was supposed to buy, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to buy 3 more. But I figured that, you know, that'd be too selfish, but at the same time, it sold out. So, you know, I wasn't able to purchase another set of 3, but I was like, all right, it is what it is. And I do think they should do that, what you said for Oka, you know. They should do more ways for free-to-play players to, like, gain some more resources easier as well, because, you know, there's only so much that they can do, you know? Because, like, literally, me and a select few other people are funding the game. Like, literally, we are funding the game by us paying and buying for these things, so... You know, it should... it should be, you know, something should come of it, you know? I got cooked on the chest. I opened 3, got gold. Damn, that sucks, bro, amigo. Shoot. That sucks to hear, man. I'm sorry that happened. To be honest, I actually went with the same mentality. Because I figured, I'm like, there's no way I'm going to get anything. Honestly, I wanted to get the gold elixir of grand fortune. I wanted to get that, honestly, because I figured long term, I'm gonna make my gold back. By playing a lot, I'm gonna make my gold back. That's why I figured that was probably like the best outcome I had to think about in that situation. That's why I thought of it long term. I didn't think about it as a small term, short term situation there. Let me just hide over here real quick. The problem is people buying them will encourage him to do this in the future. This is supposed to be a Web3 crypto game back game, Lunari. Isn't it crypto? This is essentially just him selling triads. Funding could just easily come from an increase in player base, selling more memberships when co-op arrives. Worth the gamble, though. It really was worth it, yeah. See, that's the thing, Matt. Like, I feel like, because, again, that in itself is, like, taboo when we mention co-op, because I swear for the longest time, we've been promised co-op for like at least 5 years at this point now. I'm gonna say at least 5 years. Because like, you know, I wasn't sure if that was never his intention to ever give us co-op. And I do agree, he could make his funds quickly through co-op. Because, you know, some people will pay for membership, some people won't. But for the most part, it's like he's just, I feel like he's not ready yet to do co-op because of the fact that, you know, he's not ready to do it yet because I remember in the Medium articles, he said how, what was it that he had to remove? He removed something. Oh yeah, whenever somebody died on death and then the team had to actually waste time, instead of coding, they had to waste time redoing the request of players who lost their items and whatever have you, any technical jargon. So that's why, you know, imagine 1,000,000 players or 1,000 players or even 10,000 players complain about the same thing because they lost their item for whatever reason. It would be a nightmare for him to do it right now. Which still, I'm not defending him in that regard. It's because it's kind of like, you know, you could have thought about that much sooner when you first, you know, when you were first offered the idea that players, your community always kept saying, we want co-op. You should have thought like, okay, maybe this could be, I could try to do it this way instead, you know. But again, it just there's so many variables for him to like worry about, like, you know, the market changing, and then there's a chance that we might get off engine, maybe we might get to USD coin, you know. Anything could change, you know. Anything could change at a moment's notice. So it's kind of like, I understand there are some circumstances why he can't do certain things right away, but at the same time, you know, if co-op's in question, you got to think about that, you know. Oh, let me get to the rest of you guys. Let's see. Buying skins to support is okay. Buying skins to support is one thing, but a chest with a triad that can get you trans time is very close to a pay-to-win economy. I mean, it kind of is. It's like, I'm gonna say the game is 50-50, where it is pay to win. Half of it, if you choose that route, it is pay to win. But then there's the other half that we had this discussion last week with Faroka, where he was an example where he's free to play. You know, I don't know for how long, but you know, it may never happen to him, or it may happen to him at some point. You never know. So I would say it's 50-50, where it is pay to win, but it's not pay to win, if that makes sense, you know. Currently it isn't, as everything can still be done with virtual items. Well, right, until the day he removes virtual items. That's when it's going to be very interesting when that happens, because then you have to figure out how is a new player going to survive, you know, trying to get some sort of like blockchain item, or he's just gonna have to work with those soulbound items that he has to work with, you know, in the very beginning. Yeah, I mean, just so you guys know, I am in the Talmud table. If you want to chit chat, I'm fine with chit chatting as well, because I'm pretty sure it does get tiring to type your whole thoughts all day on the Twitch chat. But if you don't want to talk, it's all good too. Just throwing that out there. Mm-hmm. You can get free stuff or you can pay to play. You need to make sacrifices because BC items. I predate the V-Sys weapon system. Okay. Yeah, because, oh, the virtual system, I mean, okay. The virtual weapon system, got you. Yeah, because like before even virtuals were introduced, like you had to have a blockchain item. You had to, you know, work things out. You had to do that. I would join, but my child is being okay, unfortunately doesn't come with the volume button. Or a mute button too, yeah. That would be pretty cool. But alright, no problem, Matt. But interesting. Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's like I feel like Cliff has to do that for now in terms of the virtual boxes because they need money. Like that's what it seems like to me. It's like they need money. That's what it feels like to me because like he always does this almost after every expedition. So it's like he has to make the money to pay for his expenses, to pay for his other devs that he's working with as well. So there's that. So it's like, okay, well, you know, I can't wait to see him implement something else, you know, at some point in the future. Which is the good old co-op, which it seems like an elaborate dream at this point. Doesn't even seem real. It's gonna be so weird though, like the day if that ever does come to fruition, I'm gonna be like, this is not real. There's no way I'm talking to somebody right now in game. I wouldn't believe it. I will not believe it ever if that does happen. But it's also kind of like what we talked about before that, you know, if the game is a single player game, then so be it, you know. I'm fine with that as well. Oof, almost got burned. Burned alive. Can't touch this. Oh. You punk. You didn't give me nothing. This run sucked. I didn't get nothing in terms of drops this run. Yo, it's my boy Argantis, buddy. How's it going, brother? How's it going, man? I hope you're having a great time today. We're just gonna be grinding for quite some time, so get comfy. I remember going months without a single drop. I grinded rare maps for 6 months straight because you either had the gear or had to buy BC items to run higher tier maps. Yeah, no, it's true. No, you're absolutely right, Bromigo. I remember those days. It was rough. Like, no, the thing was, for me at the time, I felt comfortable spending. Like, I'll say what I had to say. I felt comfortable spending because at the time, keyword, at the time, we were in the bull market before the crash of 2021. And I made some insane moves. I made some insane moves that I was like, bro, like me spending like a couple of $100,000 because some of the, not, okay, let me emphasize that, not 100,000. Like a few, like $100 up to $1,000. Let me just, you know, clarify that. That, you know, that I felt comfortable spending that money because I had the funds. Now I have to be a little bit more conscious about spending like too much money on certain things. But granted, you know, but the thing is, for me, I'm able to, you know, because I'm so busy this semester teaching 3 classes, I have a little bit of extra play money to kind of get away with my spending. So if you have noticed that I've been very actively buying certain things, and it's like, well, that's the reason. Okay. Also, it could be like how what Gem Master said last time. He said it could be an addiction too. That's probably another thing too I might have as well. So don't follow my footsteps. You just wanna, you know, do your best to like manage yourself so you're not gonna go bankrupt, you know. Obviously I'm saying that, but you know, I also gotta take my own advice. You know, I don't want to go bankrupt. Well, that's why I make content, you know, out of the game. So logically for me, it's like at some point I'd make my money back at some point, you know. It's gonna take a long time, but it's possible. That's why I'm not too worried about it, you know. I'm not too worried too much about it. I just gotta watch what I do, watch what I say, and we good. Can't say the same for everyone else though. I got you. Ooh, it just does that. Awesome. Got him. I 100% I agree 100% with Matt. Probably not a fan of those Valor Balance chests. Fair enough. Fair enough, Argantus. That's fine. Too fast. Let me just kill the leather demon. I got you guys. I see so many chatters, which is awesome. Where are you at, leather? Am I in the wrong area? Yes, I am. Darn it. Alright, let's see. You guys said, if you remember, I worked my way up to mythical map with only in-game drops and the occasional purpose membership. I took the hard road. But the better question is, did you have fun doing it though, Bromico? Did you have a good time doing it though? Like, would you go back and do it all over again? Or would you change your decisions that you made? Reducing the overall gold income game wasn't a bad thing, but when you inject 100 million gold just a few weeks later, with the sole way of getting tried, like, yeah, okay, fair point. Okay, I'll give you that one. Okay, fair point, Argantus. That was pretty scummy. All right, I'll agree with you on that. That is pretty scummy to do. Cause yeah, it's like, oh, you need gold? Well, time to buy. It's like, okay. People are gonna buy. 100,000 gold. 100,000. Yeah, swipe your credit card, guys. I'll sell you overpriced resource containers with 500,000. No, thank you, brother. I am not doing that. No way. Obviously, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is a bit scummy that he had to do that, but again, you know, I still feel that, like, he has a low... He must not be making much memberships then, you know? That's why I feel like he's not making. The fact that he had to do something like that is like... That's not a good sign for the game, that, you know, he's not really growing. It's like, we're still losing players, and that's not a good sign, which has been happening. We have been losing players. We've also been gaining some players, but not as much as we're losing players, if that makes sense. I wish it didn't have to be that way. Oh yeah, give myself a little applause. Leveled up to level 104. We good. Maybe not you, but a lot of players who bought those chests gambled like crazy. Oh yeah, no, but that's why, you know, a lot of us, you know, including myself, I will put myself in that group, that maybe we have some gambling addiction, you know, which is, to be honest, it's not uncommon, but it's not a good thing to have, honestly. Like, to be honest, I was just gonna gamble just 3, but man, it's just so much gold, man. Like, it was a lot of gold, to be honest. It's just so much gold, but it is. But at least it's not bad where it's like it was indefinite amount of gold. Like, those chests were there indefinitely. It's like, that would be too much of a cheat code that would probably ruin the game entirely. That would, like, completely ruin the game entirely in terms of, like, the economy. So I guess in some sense he had to put a limit on it. He had to put a limit on it. Because that's like an infinite gold glitch, which we're not trying to do that. Because then what's the point? Everything loses value then when that happens. Deep sea, let's see, resources are still low because of uncertainty of incoming update. That is true. Deep sea coffers and frostfall vaults, diamond vaults going beyond 300k. Okay. Oh yeah, they're going beyond because people, you know, they have gold. You know, they know people like myself who bought, they know that we're gonna buy. You know, which is unfair to other players who didn't buy. That is true. That is a bit messed up. There were tons of bad days grinding out of pure spite more because I had more hope for getting of advance. Give me a second. The leather of all leathers. Kill this mob over here too. Okay, there must be one more enemy here then. There's. Oh, I miss. Alright, I got you. Given the price drop of most items, there is certainly a point where it made sense to buy. Right, that is true, Flamingo. That is true. There was a certain reason to buy, you know, at that time. Co-op, I still feel done right will save the game. If it remains single player, it will stagnate. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing both, I would say, like, meaning that, like, it doesn't have to be only multiplayer, if you catch what I'm saying. It's like, it should be like an option mode where it's like, okay, I'm going to host a room or something and have players come in and we just do our runs of adventure. Depending on the map, we do an adventure, and you know, you either join the run or you join the run or not, you know. So this way then, if people who can't find 3 other players or how many other players they have playing at the same time, you know, you don't have to wait on everyone to join in. You just go on the adventure on your own and still play as if nothing's changed. And let's see. Especially that gold is linked directly to Lunari now. That 100 million injected is wild. Yeah, Vault's chest went up in price. Crazy. Yeah, well, I didn't know that was gonna happen in response. Oh, we got ourselves a whale, eh? Because you know that's not gonna be my mysterious nest, you son of a. But yeah, no, it's like that. It is pretty wild to just. I don't know, why did they do that so, like, inadvertently? You know? I don't know why they just straight up just did that. It is very concerning. I will agree with you guys on that one. It is concerning as to why they did it that way. Why they're forcing this to happen, you know? It's like, it is a bit concerning on that. Like, why are you guys doing that? You know, like, I wish they were here to, like, answer some of our questions, because it's like, we would like to know why. You know, like, why are you doing half this stuff? Yeah, and those, like, I swear, like, I'll be honest, I still don't like those Lunari bonds. Like, I wish they had a different use case and not only be tied to membership, but it's like, I don't know, like, I still kind of miss just buying membership just through gold, how it was before, because it was much simpler. It wasn't as confusing as it is now, where it's like, well, if you want to buy, you know, membership, you gotta use gold, you gotta trade it for Lunari, and then with the Lunari bonds, then you use that Lunari bonds to then buy the membership that you need, when it was just easier when it was just gold, in my opinion. I wish he didn't have to do that, but at the same time, he wanted to tie gold, Lunari, and everything into one common thing. Whoopsie, I used too much energy. I'm gonna be screwed later. Cause that's one thing I will admit I didn't like. Like, I didn't like that change at all. Yeah, Lunari bonds are now linked to everything now. You can buy Descent keys, Supremacy keys. Yeah. You could definitely do that. Yeah, like I said, it's like a trade-off. You know, it's a good and bad thing, but I just like the simplicity of just getting membership with just gold. That's my take on it, honestly. Arena keys, Hellfire, Sigil, Expedition. Are we gonna get 20k? Dirty Nico, what's going on, my man? How you doing, brother? Expedition pass, cosmetics in the shop. You know, our bonds are a good thing for the game, in my honest opinion. Well, I mean, in that scenario, yeah, but I mean, like, just the simplicity of it, though, is what I'm just having an issue with, that's all. But utility, no, it's, if you put it that way, then yeah, it's very versatile, which is why it's expensive. It's not cheap, it's very expensive. Hi, passing by. You're a one-shot murdering those nodes. Yes, sir. You gotta love that talent, man. It is broken. It's been a hot minute since you played LR, Nico, but yeah, you can do that now. You can literally just murder those nodes one shot for free. You can murder them for free. That hitbox is insanely huge. Need this and this and that and this. I should be good for the next one. Ooh, somebody just did something. Instead of gambling gold on containers to get frags, at least with Lunari bonds, you know what you get. Similar to value token caches. Hi, Subsire. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Sunday. Fair point. Yeah, you know what you're getting with Lunari bonds versus like containers, which that is truth. It's another fair argument. I've seen Conqueron scenario. It's scenario is good. Yeah. Okay, so you say you've seen that much. Okay, very good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Conqueron's pretty dope. Which reminds me, I do gotta fight that guy when I get to 1500 of those Waygate orbs. I have like only 1,000, so I need to do. I need to get 500 more. And I could fight him like 10 times in a row. The sequence is pretty cool, actually. I did fight him off stream, and it was, you know, pretty dope. And yeah, he's interesting. Like, he's interesting. I have my opinions about him as well, which I will save for when I actually fight him, actually, on stream. You only need to fight him 3 times. That's true, Crazy Fro. No, I already fought him, like, off stream 3 times already to get the Valor token cash, but I mean, I'm just gonna fight him because he might drop something extra. He's good farm material for the what you call it, arcane fragments, you know. You gotta get plenty uncommon arcane fragments, man. They're great for a whole bunch of things, so that's another reason why I gotta farm him. You mother effer, man. Always freaking sapping my energy, man. Can't stand those necromages, man. Where's my 7th relic slot, man? I want my 7th relic slot. Bias against his labels, the bless. Okay, you only wait. Okay, that's a different language. I'm not even gonna pretend to. I'm not trying to pretend to speak that language. I want to say it sounds French, but I know it's probably not French. Actually, no, wait. Wait, no. It is French, I think, right? The petite, yeah, la petite. That is French. That is French. I don't know how to speak it though. Well, I remember trying to speak it in undergrad, but that was like a long time ago, so I'm not gonna pretend I know how to speak French like it's like I can't do that. I sound hilarious, but no. Got him. He only gives uncommon. That's fine. I'll farm him. I like getting uncommons. That's why whenever I do my bronze contracts, I don't have to think about it. I just have so much of those greens. I just trade them in and not think about, oh, I have so many. I don't have enough. I just burn them. I don't care. But some people use the infuser as well too, so there's that too. Got him. Throw me a bone. Boom, boom. Go. Let's see, I heard there's an incentive to do it more than 3 times a week. You would guys check the market, but don't listen to me. I'm just random noob. Check the market on what, Argantus? What do you want to check the market on? I mean, someone else check it for me because I'm still using my elixirs. That's the reason why I have to kind of like go back and forth really quickly. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to farm his... We know why. I think the downside for some is the gold balance from all the consumables need to fight a Colossus versus the edge of green frag. The potions or the catalyst thing. Someone's offering 2.5 mil for... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Mark of the Covenant, is it? Mark. Oh, okay, so I didn't see that. It hasn't showed up on here. It's gold. Well, one's in circulation, I guess. Hopefully I'll get one today. That would be what's up. If I can get a Mark of the Covenant today, or... that would be pretty dope. Definitely gonna get me one of those. So I can unleash my abilities to to make that guardian potion. Yep. I didn't even see that. I was thinking if I got waited for. Oh my god. Yeah. It unlocks that ability. Which is like the first time they were doing that in terms of like, because they never did that before. They never did that where a skill is locked behind, I guess, a paywall technically, because you know you have to first get enough gold to get a to get into the expedition. Excuse me. Oh hell, you guys are crazy. Okay, there you go. Crazy. So many mobs. Trying to just have 2 necro clerics summon at the same time. You guys are crazy. Got him. I tackled that guy so fast. Someone sold the Mark of the Conqueror. Oh, Conqueror, not Coveted, sorry. Conqueror for 5 million gold? What? That's practically 5 million. Oh my god, what? What? Now that's ridiculous. I would not be caught paying 5 million gold. I can't even pay 5 mil. I don't have that kind of gold. Make Gravewalker great again. Yeah. Make the Rogs one-hit players using squishy armor. Yeah, I remember Grogs. Yo, those Rogs just said, they give you that right hook and you dead instantly. I remember those days. It was terrible. Like Razor. Oh yes, the 16. Yeah, those swings were insane, yo. Yeah, I remember that. I wouldn't mess around with Rogs back then. Those Rogs were like insane, dude. No, hell no, I'm good. Well, I mean, you might get your wish actually, Nico, because technically when we're all using common armor again, that may happen. That may actually happen. So you might get your wish. So, you know, be careful what you wish for, because, you know, Cliff is always listening, so he'd be like, okay, so 1600 damage, got you. Well, you only have 2000 health, got you. I know, you guys are here for the thrill of the battle. So then he'll have more new players quit the game, like, shoot. That's how he does how much damage? It's like, dude, that's too much. I don't want that back at all. That's crazy. I remember. Yeah, those are just... I just want to forget about those days. Those days are terrible. Another. Okay, good. Okay, I got 20% of markers, so I should be good. Come on, Mr. Leather. The Leathered. I gotta gather over those resources to the right, to the right. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Smack my B up. Except Deep Descending Nightmares, it's not like there's a really challenging content for established players anyway. That is true. Like, deep down, I mean, I know Hellfire is insane. I mean, granted, Hellfire is the same as Descending Nightmares. It just changed the name, which is kind of weird, but I understand why they had to change the name to categorize it as something differently. And they should double the speed on Leather Demon to be my challenge. I was thinking like they should just do variations of those creatures, like just make them, you know, a gold version of it where they drop a lot more gold, but they are like butt hard to beat. They're just like insanely hard to beat. Like just put them all gold and that'll be pretty cool. And then you can make them swing faster, so it's like, oh, he moves faster, he hits harder and stuff like that. So that's, you know, you gotta think about what you're doing when you're fighting him. That would be pretty cool, you know. And I don't know what he'll drop in terms of drop tables, but I don't know. I think that would be pretty cool. They should make him faster. Or do something else. I don't know what he'll do. Oh, Janky's doing production. Dang it, Janky. Why are you doing production when I activated my my stuff, man? Oh, I'm running out of energy. No bueno. Swap it out for... I have the other fish, don't I? Fish. I have this one. 4. Okay. 4 of these should be enough. Jumping right in. I got another hour. The Loot Nether Demon. He runs out of you and casts slow spell on you and hits hard. Yep. Yeah. I'd be down for that. He just hits like a tank. Like shoot. I think that would be pretty cool. To mess up the Leather Demon in that way. So that's interesting, like Argantus. So for you, like, there's no like, I mean, I do agree with you what you said about there really isn't that much challenging things except for Descending Nightmares. That is true. There's no like truly no like end game thing that's like so hard to do, so difficult to complete, that it's like it gives players like yourself or myself to say, you know, oh, this is actually challenging, you know. It's like, oh, for us, we're just like, oh, okay, it's another Tuesday for us, you know. Of course, it's also the same for other players, you know, who are very seasoned veterans. They've just played the game for so many years, they just know the attack patterns of the monsters as well. So it's like, yeah, it's another Tuesday afternoon. But I've done this map like at least 1,000,000 times at this point, you know, so you're just kind of like, I don't really care. Like, I know what I'm gonna get, and I know what's gonna happen in the end. Hey, what's going on, Risky? How you doing? How are you doing today? We're just chilling, talking about good old LR. But of course, you know, we have very interesting discussions today about a lot of us having different opinion about the whole Valor Bound chests, which it is pretty messed up, honestly. But yeah. But the usual grind, we're doing. Oh shoot! Oh dang it! You sick bastard, man. But yeah, other than that, I hope you're having a good day, Risky. I'm just doing my objectives. 25k. Maybe I should be a new one. I should say, are we gonna kill 25k monsters? Yeesh. Alright, you guys gotta die. Wow. Probably should have morphed there when I could have done that. Exactly. Like the fastest way I can move. I see you. Got him. Hey Hidden, did you complete the last 2 expedition event 100%? Yes, I did. Yes, sir. Once I'm given a goal, and that if I could complete it realistically, I usually get it done. Usually. But yeah, what's up? Good commitment. Yeah, man. I'm in it for the long haul, or as long as, you know, life lets me stay in the game, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, no, no, let me activate that. There we go. Act my blood cone. My blood cone. So I can do extra critical damage once it runs out. And it ran out. There we go. Thank you for another thing. Of course, I have that much time left over. I have enough time to do one more run without any issue. Good, of course. I mean, why not? You know, I'm doing it for content as well. You know, it's like logically, I know not everyone's going to do it. You know, I don't expect everyone to do the expedition. Only the few people who'll do it, they'll do it. I'm just doing it because, you know, content, but also, you know, I do like kind of wonder what's gonna happen in the future, like of certain items. Like I probably in hindsight probably should have picked the box that had the prime 4 shard instead of the arcane fragments, because I really thought we were gonna get the armor like literally before this update came out, but then I was like, oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. They did say end of the year, so I was like, oh, probably should have gotten the prime 4 shard, because that's what my... Oh yeah, right, Nico, you don't... I'm not sure if you know, but like, I got the Astral Dream as well not too long ago, so there's always that too, which I gotta level up when I get a chance to level that bad boy up. That does remind me, did I kill 24,000? I still have to defeat 11,000 more mobs using the arrows. Holy crap, I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even complete that one yet. In time, I'll get that done. Well, then you gotta die real quick. There we go. Matt, I'm going to try to complete this one. The frenzy looks so bad. Oh no. Frenzy's so bad. Like, do you mean bad good or just like, what do you mean by bad? Like, just to clarify, you mean like really good or really like bad? Like the design, you mean? I'm assuming you mean something good though, right? I want it bad. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, very good. Got you, yeah. That makes sense, obviously. I probably should have known that's what you meant, but... But you don't know what Frenzy does, unless on the day, did they leak out what Frenzy does already? Because I have no idea what Frenzy is. I've seen your reaction on Astral Dream. GG's. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was insanity, man. It was one of the best days of my life when I got it. And it was and it was a genuine reaction. I had no idea I was gonna get it, which I am, you know, grateful for. Forever grateful for getting that bad boy. Which that reminds me, I gotta somehow negotiate somebody a Swift mark, because I need a good magic build, because right now the only thing I could do with that bad boy is I was able to get a little bit of a discount on the Astral Surge, so I didn't pay 1400, I paid like close to 1200 ish, so that's not too bad. So that's not too bad at all, I would say. Still pricey, but you know, it's good to have whenever I want to make a magic build, because I do gotta level that thing up too. But I can only level that thing up when I get a Prime Force shard, because right now it's, you know, if I play with it now, it won't do anything. So that's why I hope to get some of those marks, so I can try to level up my bad boy Astral Dream, man. I still thought that was a dream when I got that. I never thought I'd actually get one. How did that miss? It's in the encyclopedia? Oh, really? I gotta read that as soon as I'm done killing the leather. The leather pleather demon. That would be a funny idea, like just someone draws him in a leather jacket outfit, so then we call the leather demon officially. That would be hilarious. That would be funny. It'd be a fire suit, fire resistant leather outfit he's wearing. That would be pretty funny, as like a meme. Sure, if someone can draw that, I'll feature that person in my highlight of the week. I'll definitely have someone feature that. Got some gold. Got plenty of... Oh! Very nice. Okay, we'll take a blue arcane fragment any day of the week at the end of the chest. We'll take that bad boy. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna read the effect. Hold up. Let me just get this. Alright, let me read the effect. Let's see. So you said, and I quote, Matt, not Matt, who said it? Argantus effects. Let's see. Frenzy. Increase critical hit chance by 25% and critical damage by 75. Oh, whoa. Yo, okay. I kind of realized that would be okay, that is kind of broken. Okay, that is kind of broken actually. That's not even a joke. That is legit broken as all hell actually, because it's like, wait a minute. 25, so you have a 1/4 chance of hitting something and you'll do 75% 50% damage. That's not counting if you have the necromancy on as well to do extra damage there. And imagine, you know, with me having this bad boy, the emblem of the ancients, where I'm guaranteed that. So it's like I'd be doing stupid amounts of damage if I had if I could gamble, which I know that's not something you can gamble on for the ability, because I would gamble for that with my freaking executioner. Forget it. Executioner with that bad boy, forget it, it's over. That's it, I've won. I've won everything at that point. Jeez, if I ever get that ability, that's nuts. What? So I feel like that might be exclusive to those weapons because they gotta have some value, because it kind of wouldn't have any value if like literally every weapon can have frenzy, which is, it should, we should be able to gamble for that, honestly, but you know, that I'm just speaking for my selfishness, that's all. Yep, Janky's doing production. He gotta try to boost that up. Try and get that 1,500 experience going with that objective there. I do think Expedition is a huge time commitment. No, it really is, dude. It's like a very, very big time commitment. No, it really is. It's that, you are not wrong about that, Dirty Nico. You're definitely wrong about that. There should be more a month long. GG's. Alright, Nico, no problem. Now, stack that with Necromancy and Bolt on vulnerability or haste. Bolt. What do you... Oh, vulnerable, I think. So an extra increased damage taken. Or haste. Yeah, no, that would be nuts. I understand haste with frenzy. Because the weapon has frenzy, so you would add haste to that. And you would add vulnerability. Yeah, monsters would be going down pretty fast. They'll be going down like paper mache, just slice right through them very easily. Depending on whichever one you're picking for the frenzy. That's broken. Tier 17 sword or axe, though, thinking the axe with haste or the sword go vulnerable when the time comes. Makes sense. It's a 15% chance to have the effect not always on. Of course it's not always on, Faroka. We know that. Lock. What's up, Lock? Let's see, so... Lock, so 75% of 25% is just a 18.75% of extra damage. Both, yeah, as in added on. Of course. And you would only have 50% chance to apply it. Also effect is exclusive. Yeah, I figured they have to do it that way because again, if they don't make it exclusive, then it's like everyone's gonna, you know, just gamble for that. So I kind of understand why it has to be that way. For me, I'm probably still get more Prime Force shards. That's just me because I just want to get my second ability on my bow and my executioner. That's what I'm gonna go for, honestly. Well, actually no, I can't do that because that vault is only for the arcane fragments, right? Because the mark of the conqueror, those I'm gonna get in the other tiers as I'm leveling up. So I don't know. What should I get now? Now you got me curious now. I'm trying to think. What should I get now? I don't know. Huh. I gotta think about that one. Shoot. You know they're gonna make an artifact that gives you frenzy. Like, it gotta be a transcendent that's gonna give you frenzy, bro. That's insane. It'll be like, oh, 50% chance you're gonna get frenzy. It'll be so broken. It's like, dude, what are you doing to me? Have a good one, Hito. Signing off. All right, Nico. Thank you for stopping by, brother. It was good chatting with you, man. I think it will be exclusively until the end of Expedition. Could be. That's probably something we could probably ask Hurdy or Mr. Cliffison himself. Maybe the 50% chances for becoming frenzy, like 5 seconds or so. Otherwise, the effect sounds weak. Maybe. Like, I won't know until, like, you know, if I were to actually have something like that, but it must be good if they're only putting it exclusive to 2 items in the expedition. But you know, like, wait till I get to tier 9, guys. Then you guys are gonna see me rocking my other archers, man. Can we talk about that other archers for a second, man? I already know some people are already rocking it because, you know, they were like, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. So they just bought themselves extra triads, mythical triads. They said, nah, I need to know what it feels like to have that extra archer's energy power, man. I know some people were having it because it's already, I think I saw 4 in circulation last time I saw, but I gotta triple check how many are in circulation right now. After I kill the leather. He's up there. Shoot. Oh, he's over here. Okay, perfect. Made my job easier. I forgot to get this darn thing real quick. Yeah, deep sea coffers have not been dropping for me like at all, man. I don't know if you guys had that same problem as well. Coffers are like non-existent for me. Yep, 4 is still in circulation. No, it's right. Transference, so good. Like, I can imagine once I get that bad boy, freaking Descendant Nightmares and Hellfire. Hellfire. I'm gonna say Hellfire Nightmare. It's easier that way. That's gonna be a cakewalk for me once I get that, because I have to use a Legion's Fall, a Pumpkin, and a Harvester to get that done. That's what I usually have to do. I replace my Pumpkin with that. Forget about it. It's over, man. Everything, nothing's killing me. Nothing's killing me at that time. Oh, Jesus, Bromago. Way to shove it in my face. Jesus Christ. He's like, I got 5 coffers yesterday. Oh, sheesh. Excuse me, buddy. I respect it, but damn. That's funny. That is hilarious. I mean, do you plan to sell them or you plan to open them, Bromago? Or did you open all of them already? Did you get them with fish? Or you got like Leviathan scales or something like that? How many do I get so far? 9. 9. You had guard tier RNG. Got you. God tier RNG yesterday. I opened everything and got crap. That's funny. God tier, I know. Bro, that is insane, man. You got crabs, man. My mind went gut-minded there. I couldn't help it. No, but sorry for your loss in terms of like not getting any pieces of the Abyssal Dominator. 5. God damn. That is crazy. 5. Oh my goodness. I'd be furious, man, honestly. I'd be furious if I had nothing but freaking, like, absolutely nothing out of those boxes, man. I'd be furious, man. That's insane though. I still can't believe that many coffers, brother. That's crazy. Hadoo. He's definitely a good player though. Yeah, he's Jesus Christ. That person is so high up. He said it twice. I'm still trying to send twice, man. I'm still on my first ascension. I'll pick that up later. this stuff here. It's crazy how fast, like, it's so fast. It's crazy how fast I'm doing these runs that I'm like not even realizing how fast time is flying. It's already like 3:41. That's crazy. That's crazy fast. Like in terms of how time is flying, it's already 2 hours. It doesn't even feel like 2 hours, guys. Can you believe that? It doesn't even feel like 2 hours when I'm doing this. It's like, wow. Just time just flies when you're busy grinding.
Thank you for following.
All right, we are going to handle that situation there. You are gone. That's funny. That is hilarious. I have 36 more minutes left before my elixir ran out. That's crazy. At least I leveled to 104. That's good. I mean, I'll be honest, if it wasn't because of the expedition, I wouldn't be pushing myself so hard to actually, you know, to kill the 25,000 monsters. Because I know for me, I got lazy when the expedition, when it was the Halloween event. I literally just did like 1 or 2 adventures a day and that was it. I did not grind as hard as I did because of the expedition. I said, nah, B, I needed a break from this game. During that month, I actually enjoyed that month off, practically. It was practically a month off for me, which is like, it was so good. Now it's just like, all right, back to the intense grind for the next month. Months, plural. Oh, I forgot this one. Okay, we're good. Oh, I missed your message there before me to go. You said, to be fair, I've built 3 abyssals, so I can't complain. I did get a compass, piece carpet, and 2 legendary frags also. Well, jeez. I mean, yeah. If you had all of that already in advance, then yeah, you're kind of set for life at that point. Not for life, but you know what I mean. You're set for a good while. Only 1183, man. Oh man, it's gonna get crazy because I gotta go kill this guy. About to say leather demon again. What's his name? Conqueron soon. Can't wait to mess that guy up for you guys so you guys can see how. I mean, you guys already know how he is already, so, but you know, gotta make good old content out of him. I mean, truthfully, like, I don't think I could fight him like I did with Valora, where I fought Valora with rare. I don't think I could do it because, like, dude, like, you gotta first fight the Nether Demon with rare gear. That in itself seems difficult. And then you gotta fight both Rod and Drondor with rare gear. And then you fight him. It's like, I don't know if I could do that. It seems like an interesting challenge. Like, I feel like I could try to do it with Epic. I feel like Epic might be doable. But definitely Legendary should definitely be easy to do. Rare might be a problem. That's god tier RNG or goddess of empty coffers. No, it really is godlike. I'm not blaming you there, Burmigo. That's insane. Top tier. Freaking RNG, brother. To have that much 5 coffers. The odds of that are happening are insane. Like I can't even imagine the probabilities of that actually happening. Like the odds of actually getting that, it has to be less than 1,000th of a percent. It has to be less than that. There's no way. 5 in a row. So yeah, I agree with you. The luck on that is insane. Yeah, some people are just luckier than others, you know? So I'm trying to imagine, like, what else could I... Like, I guess... Well, I got the Astral Dream already. It's like, I guess for me, in terms of, like, goals to do, like... Well, I gotta ascend. So that's definitely a goal I gotta do still, so... Like, I still got plenty of... I still got plenty of things to do. In terms of, like, content-wise. Like, I still gotta ascend. I still gotta, like... level up my weapons, you know, so I still got plenty of stuff to do in the game. Like, for me, I'm, like, to do this wise, I'm still far from completing anything, honestly. Oh no, it's good. There we go, he's dead. Good. Almost did not roll in time. Alright, moving on ahead, moving on along. I'm at how much? I just got to 1200 and 1203. I still need so many runs to do with this guy before I can get. I haven't even checked. I'm not going to check, honestly. I'll check after I do this run and then the next run. I'll check how many monsters I've killed so far, which I'm still nowhere near 20,000. Never near that number. You? No, we're not. I'm not getting hit again. Like, I'll get hit once, but not again. Okay, I got hit again, you bastards. My god, man. So guys, what maps are you guys running today? Is it the usual Transcendence, or what maps are you guys running? Let me know. Wasn't Zenny, but decided to punish myself, do some Descendant Nightmares. Respect, Matt. Respected, man. Definitely respected. Descendant Nightmares is way to go. You want punishment? It's like, it's like you want punishment, and their game is like, all right, how low can you go? That's the name of the game. How low can you go? Sheesh, man. I don't know. I still don't believe Hurdy, man. There's no way. If anyone gets to level 10, Descending Nightmares, like, is the Eldwith Stone down there? I just don't believe it. There's no way Level 10 is bonkers to me to think about. Level 10. That's where the Eldwood Stone is. That's what he says, but I don't believe him. I feel like he's just saying that just to troll somebody. Then when they get down there, they're like, oh my god, they lied. I'd be so mad too. It's like I get down there and you just get gold. Jeez, level 10 is insane. It's like you need so much to get to level 10. It's not even funny. Because you would definitely need a Hellfire key just to get the shortcut in. You would need some kind of build that, like, I don't know, like doesn't use so much energy. Like, I don't know. I really don't know how you would get to level 10 Descending Nightmares. I have no idea. It seems impossible. Like, currently, it seems impossible. So far, I have enough green frags, complete expedition, and blue for next 4 weeks to epic and trying to keep on top of it. Oh yeah, that's great, Matt. You're ahead of the game, man. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta stay ahead of the game, man. Respect it, man. No incentive to go beyond Descending Nightmare level 6. That's true, Organtus. That is true. There is no incentive at the moment. Whoops. I have seconds. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I haven't gotten all the whale items. Tried to descend to try level 8, level 9. I mean, you gotta let me know what your build is when you're doing Descending Nightmares, man. Because 9 and 8 are like, no. I think the most I've ever done, and this was like back in the day when you were allowed to auto regenerate your energy during adventures. Like, I remember the furthest I got was level 7. Like, I completed level 7, but after that I was like, no way, Jose. That was too much. It was too much. Like, I couldn't do it. There's just no way. And that's with energy regeneration. And before the Guardians got buffed. That is true. That, you're absolutely right about that. So it's like, it's pretty bad. Like, in terms of like it's just not feasible to do it now. Like, you can try. You're most likely going to die, but sure, try it. Anyone's bold enough to try it, but I doubt you get far.
Thank you for following.
Give me 1 second as I handle that. Wait. Nice, I would love to be a friend. Kindly add me on Discord. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's see. I only have melee weapon. I know I have to face Conqueron eventually, but I'm scared. Bormigo, don't worry. You'll be fine. Just bring. You know, you got this, man. I don't think he's that bad at all. Conqueron's not bad. He's just, you know, he will mess you up. I'm not gonna lie, he will mess you up if you're not properly prepared. But for me, I think you should be fine. Depending on what gear you have, you should be fine. There should be no reason why you can't do it. You know, aim better bad. Guy should not be missing anything. There we go. Might want to heal there. There we go. Only one Guardian's chest I got all day from this guy. That's crazy. Used to get like 2 or 3, but now it's like I barely get anything. They're forever holding the drop rates, I swear. Very stingy. Let's see, how many monsters did I kill so far? Let's see. I got killed. Whoopsie, that's not. We can't do the wheel spin. Not yet. Not until Wednesday. After 2.5 hours, I only got to 12,839 monsters. That's not bad. I'm technically halfway there. That's not too bad. I don't know how many get through the production. That one's gonna be crazy. Well, I mean, that's not too bad because I'm doing all these runs, which will build up enough resource for me to do it. Actually, I have 16 more minutes left on my thingamajiggies. Let me just consume this fish, this fish. That's probably enough. I'm gonna go in like that. Oh, I'm getting a little hot. There we go. Turn on the fan. Oof. Man, it's. I know some of you are like, but Hito, it's cold outside. How are you hot? When you got like 2 lights beaming down on you, it's like you get hot quick. I'm at 21,933 monsters killed. It's a grind. Yeah, bro, amigo. It is insane, man. It is. It's rough, honestly, even for me, man. Like this is like low for me in terms of like getting it all done. Like I usually start off with at least 10,000 before stream, but I wasn't able to. Only got to like 8,000. You know, 8,000. And it's like, yeah, I know I'm gonna have to complete this like hopefully tomorrow. But no, like I said, I am gonna be streaming for quite some time today, so I can get close to 20,000. If I can get close to 20,000, maybe like 18 or 19,000 before I wrap up the stream today, that would be very good. But it's a lot of grinding. What am I doing? Just pop these things here. If I don't pick them up, at least I get XP for it, so might as well make use of it, right? That's great, Bermigo. You missed. Silly ass necromage. He should be. Yes, to my right. To my right. Definitely to my right. I'll take a malignant core any day. Oh, it's the last guy. Okay, good. Get out of here. Run, Hito, run! Yeah, it's good to complete Transcendent maps like 3 or 4 minutes. That's not too bad. It's really good, actually. 5 more minutes to get that done. I've only collected 7,988 gold. That's what the tracker said I've done. It's crazy. What consumables? Oh, Ramigo, I strongly advise you to rock Fireproof. Fireproof is definitely one I recommend you bring. I'd recommend, what is it? Unbinding Serum is another one. Probably a couple of fishes for energy and for health. You should be fine with just that, honestly. Depending on what you have as your build, you should be fine, honestly. It shouldn't be like that difficult. Because I mean, like, well, let's see, you know, because I do feel that Conqueron, he's not, I feel like he's in the middle. Like, he was not as thick as Molasses was, but he is definitely much more challenging than Valora was. Valora was just very chill. Let's put it that way. Valora, I can, like, literally, I was able to just talk to chat and not give a damn about what she was doing because I knew she wasn't gonna kill me. The only time I had to worry about her was when I was fighting her with rare gear, but like, yeah, I wouldn't be. But yeah, just be aware of his movements. That's all I would say as well. Just be very mindful of it. But I think you should have a good time with him though. Like it's very cool. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's very cool when you fight him though. So this is your build. You got yourself a mage build, Swift Mark, Abyssal, Empowered, Abyssal, Graniums, Astral Surge, and Necrophancy. I mean, the thing is, like, I would bring a lot of consumables since you're using a staff. You know, you're not using a melee weapon because it's gonna drain a lot of energy. Like, since you're using mage, you're gonna need a lot of energy. That's what I would suggest bringing. So bring a lot of fish. I would say bring a lot of energy fish for you since you're rocking mage build. I'd recommend building a lot of energy. Something broke. Oh my god, we're broke. We're broke. Okay. I can live with an axe breaking. Okay, I got plenty of time to make an axe. I don't care if I lose this buff. I just want to just make an axe real quick and we're good to go. I thought it was my sentinel armor that broke. I'm like, no! That requires a lot of money. It really does. It's like it hurts my soul when I'm telling you, when my sentinel armor breaks, it hurts my soul. I can't stand when that happens. I'm like, no, don't take it away from me. Ansu, what's going on? What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Glad to see you come into the stream. Hopefully you're having a blessed day. YOLO, I guess. Yeah, I think you should be fine. Just I think you should be fine. It's just I guess what I'm just worried about is that, because I've noticed from personal experience that staffs in general, they don't do well against guardians, or specifically colossi, I should say, because they just take so much damage. That's why I'm trying to give you a warning. Like, you know, like if you have anything else, like a backup, like melee weapon, or I mean arrows are okay, but I would suggest to bring a melee weapon as well, just in case. And just like that, I got myself a mysterious nest, or I should say a quail egg, because you know dang well it's not gonna be my ruby egg. My looted ruby egg that'll never come to me, that bastard egg. Because I mean the egg's gonna be really good in terms of energy consumption. I have a bow to use the power shot. Okay, then no, you should be fine. Okay, because like I said, it's gonna be a lot of energy. It's gonna drain from you. Not him, but like the battle is kind of long. Let's put it that way. The battle is kind of long, so you're gonna want to bring a lot of energy. But good luck to you, Bromigo. I know you'll do well. You just have to just be very mindful what you're doing. That's all. Because I know you got it, man. It's like I said, he's not impossible to beat. It's just, man, he will drain a lot of energy from you. I'm trying not to spoil anything as well, that's why. I think you'll be fine. You'll definitely be fine in that fight. Hot shot. Ooh, they'll be done with this run. And they'll put me at 1300. 1300 flipping Waygate orbs. I'll be almost there. I definitely want to fight that guy 10 times in a row, because I gotta increase my chances, man. You never know, man. These expedition monsters, you never know. Maybe they'll drop me another roaring sand dragon. I mean, shoot. I don't know what he would drop, because I know it's not, because after past experience, it's not just what's listed on the timetables, the drop tables. It could be anything else that they decide to just drop in there. What would be sick you drop? How'd that miss? Alright, leather's up there. I love that insta insta pop of resources. So necessary. It shaves me so much time. It's not even fun how much time it saves me. Okay. Okay, leather demon. Sure. I just like it's like the tip of his fingernail just scratched me and sent me flying. I was like, what? That hitbox lasted that long? It was that active? I'm like, bro, what? That's funny. Get my shroom going. What else do I need to go anymore? Ooh, prawns are good in this game. It's so good. They're delicious. Ooh, elephant grass. I'm gonna go the other way, this way, so I can get that node. I have literally 4 seconds. No! Yes. Dang it, I just died. I didn't make it. I still don't think I did. We have all those other resources there. Well, I mean, 2 hours went by just like that. I'm actually surprised it went by so fast. And I'm still nowhere near 1500. Well, actually, I'm a lot closer, actually. Because actually, I started off with like 700-ish Waygate orbs. So that's good. Getting 1300 after this. That's not bad. After 2 hours, and I'm just like bum rushing this as fast as I can, and I got that far that fast, which is pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. I've only done 21 runs. That's nothing, man. That's nothing. It's a joke. I got 4 more of those elixirs, elite potions. How many resources? Okay, I got 2 extra Golanders, which is good to have. Okay. Ooh, much love woodcutting. Ooh, when I get to level 90 scavenging, I have a 5% chance of actually getting 2 resources, which is actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool to get when I get there. So that ran out, unfortunately. Let me just take a little bit of water here. I'm trying to do the math in my head. So let's see. If I take 20, if I get 20 Waygate orbs per run, I need 200 more Waygate orbs to get 1500. So by my logic, I can do 3 runs per usage of those potions. So in theory, 1 potion does 60. 2 does another 60, 3 does another 60. Yes, so literally for me to get 1500, I gotta burn all these peak precision potions, burn all that, and then I'll get 1500, make some more, and then I'll be able to fight Conqueron 10 times back, which I will have to make a lot of these potions. Because yeah, I gotta fight that guy 10 times, and I myself would need a lot of extra of these things. So yeah. Okay, now I was just doing the math in my head because I was thinking to myself, how many more runs do I have to do? It's like, I mean, technically I would be 12 runs, but that's fine. I can do that. I can do that. Just had to shake it off a little bit. Oh. Okay. I know you guys are still good. You guys are still grinding it out. You guys are still grinding it out. Do what you gotta do. No breaks. You guys are like, get it done. That's that. Which, by the way, if anyone's on YouTube, I'd appreciate if you can give me a like on the stream. Much appreciated. It helps the channel out. I know my folks at Twitch can't do that, but it's all good. You know, I always appreciate you guys lurking. Lurking and do what you gotta do, and people who chit chat with me, I also appreciate that as well. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, what happened, Bromigo? Wait, was down to 335 HP. By the time I killed him, Nether Demon F'd me up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to warn you, bro. So you were able to do it? Did you die? Because it says it was down to by the time I killed him, Nether Demon F'd me up. I'm surprised. There's supposed to be one Nether Demon. I don't know how you got like a second one there. Oh, okay. You said you finished. I finished, but I was one hit. Nether Demon wrecked me first, and I had low HP to fight Conqueron. Oh, got you. I don't know why I feel like I'm so dumb lately when it comes to like. Okay, I think it's true. When you stream, you kind of just your brain doesn't function that well when you're streaming. I guess you're like, especially for me, I'm like, well, not just me. Anybody who's streaming, it's like you're doing two things at once. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Then. So you survived barely because Leather Demon destroyed you in the beginning. Yeah, he'll do that. That's what I was trying to say. Like, That's what I'm trying to say. Be very, very mindful of, because you know it's a lot of guardians in there. I wasn't sure if you were gonna use Draco juice as well. Like I wasn't sure if you had enough to spare. You know what I'm saying? Draco juice are also helpful too, but yeah, the fire resist potion was definitely necessary. I'm pretty sure you've learned that now, that fire resist is definitely necessary in that particular fight. Yeah. I didn't know you had that. If you had that, yeah, that would be helpful as well. That would be very clutch. Definitely clutch if you have that as well. Because, yeah, that situation's pretty rough. I didn't even think about that, actually. I have one, too, so I could probably use that. Consider maybe using that, maybe. Pop one, use for another demon, and the other the Conqueron. Yeah, that's definitely usable there. I mean, so you didn't have a problem with Drondor and Grodd at the same time? Nah, Dron never touched me. Yeah, he just said that man was free. That man was free on everything. Oh, I see there you are. That's cool, cool. He's up there. Gonna go mess him up real quick. Oh yeah, I could imagine how scared you were, because no, really, it is. I'm not gonna lie, I was crapping my pants as well when I was first entering that area, because I was like, oh snap, this guy's talking to me, like what? I was like deadass, like he's talking, like what's going on here? And then just surprised you with so many mobs, and you're like, oh shoot, this is crazy. That's why I said you need to bring a lot of energy potions, good energy fishes, because you will get hit by those stupid necromages. You're like, no, don't take my energy. Yeah, and the leather demon itself is just in that tight little area, that little area to fight him, and it's like, damn, it's hard to move around that area. I didn't get much energy for his leech. Oh, I see. I see. Hits. Oh, hits. Got you. I ran out of my boss fight. Gotta make it right over here. Let's go. Ooh, gold. Oof, that's great. I get that gold, man. This is like rare to get. The gold dust, that's rare to get. In this kind of economy, sheesh. Got him. Definitely puckered the people to close the death for a half Conqueron's health bar. Yeah, no, really. Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. I see. It was very intense. You had your sphincter was extra tight. Got you. Yeah, man. No, I know my heart starts racing whenever I'm close to dying. I'm like, bro, like I don't want to die. So much gold. I feel like every time I'm in that type of situation where I'm about to die, it's like, I don't know if you guys feel the same, but I feel like I lose like 5 years of my life when I'm like that close to dying. I'm like, oh my god, don't die. You know how much gold I'm gonna lose for this? No, really, it be getting me so like, oh my god, so stressed out. back and farm the rest of these nodes real quick. Yeah, no, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Definitely gonna get this node and then get this node. Oh, that's not even a node. Ew, I don't want that. Get this node and this node. I missed one. Okay, I saw those nodes there. I know it was just one, right? Yep, that was just one. I gotta do another set of 3. Another round of 3 adventures here. Oh man, I'm running out of those chimeras. Shoot, man. How many resources do those fishes do I have? Very little. Wow. I mean, production is on right now still, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Let's cook a little bit. Let's cook a little bit since I could make use of Janky's uses production. Let me just cook all my fishes that I have. So let's get some XP out of it at least. Might as well, right? Yeah, I definitely need to thank that guy as well. Yeah, because if it wasn't for him doing that, I'm also using it too. Yeah, I think the lasers and being locked in a room with Leather D was the biggest challenge. Yeah, it'd be crazy like that. Oh my god, Promigo. Well, man, you forever rip it on him, man. He's okay. He's not too bad, but he's okay. I don't find him that bad. Welcome, hope you got some levels from it. Excuse me. Let's see. How many more levels do I need to level up? Ooh, I just got it actually. Thank you, Janky. Just got to level 82 cooking. And everyone can always confirm that on my stream. I'm just making all sorts of useful future dust. Oh, Glammy, that's a smart move. Yes, I do plan to do that too. Like, I do plan to burn all this leather, like just make crappy armor with it, or just use it to make tools. Because yeah, in the future, all these resources that are pertaining to mining and engineering, it's gonna be dust anyway. So you might as well use it to take advantage of it now while you still can. Because once that's gone, forget it. You're screwed. Let me just cook some more and we should be good. That's cool. Alright. I think I've cooked enough. I'm gonna go back on the grind. Gonna do what I gotta do, and we should be almost there. I just gotta do, like I said, just 9 more runs. 9 more runs, and we'll be able to fight some Conqueron. I know I promised you guys to fight Conqueron. Couple melt into beautiful piles of dust. Can't wait before they remove Origin and Engine. I know. It kind of sucks that's gonna happen, but Kappa. Yeah, it's a sad day for that, guys. It's a sad day when that happens. It's like, no, my beautiful dust. My beautiful dust, where'd you go? What are you doing to me, man? It is terrible. Okay, we could do like a few runs with this. How many more? Still far from those monster kills. Yeah, just get it done, Hito. Get this done already. Just use all my potions so I get 1500. 1500 wicked orbs that will mess up Conqueron. No complaining, get it done, Hito. I need a hero. Oh my gosh, I do need a hero right now. What the hell, man? Stop taking my energy, dude. Pain in the ass. Oopsie fox. It's the loss of the resources granted for my 5-year career for it. Yeah, no, like, I feel for some of y'all. Like, because remember, some of y'all started even before me. And it's sad to think, like, all that time you put into some of these resources and it's all gone. It's like, Jesus. Like, I don't know. You know, I can't say, like, oh, they shouldn't be removed or not. It's like, if it doesn't have good utility or no one's really using it, it's like, why should they keep it in the game? Like, for example, like, how many of you guys use bombs? Exactly, not many. That's why I thought, like not many people use bombs. Like, that's it could have been a good, like, ability or skill they could have worked towards in the future, but never did they ever consider that bomb was going to be important. It's like, nope, it's not that important. So that's why the cannon bombs. Oh yeah, we got ourselves another mysterious nest. Let's freaking go. I think that's the 3rd one for the day, I think that's the 3rd one for today. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I activated the wrong thing. Oh well. Demon Nabra. You said, think they just roll our XP into other thing. Yeah, they are. They are gonna roll our XP over to something else. They definitely are, Bermego. Because that was in the announcement, I think they said that in. Because, you know, like, I just feel bad they're taking away all those resources. They shouldn't do that, but at the same time, if no one's using it, then it's like, you know, they like, we would love to be compensated in gold, at least for that stuff, but you know, that's like hoping for too much, you know. That's like hoping for way too much to get like gold for it at least, or something to be compensated. Nothing, man. Nothing. Yeah, dropped it pretty dry today, actually. I agree with you guys. Like, I only got was a Guardian's chest, which is good. You know, I'm not saying that's bad, it's amazing. Just, you know, pretty dry in these parts of the woods. Man. Time just flies, man. So fast. Dude, I rolled. I should not have rolled. Why did I roll so early? Always remember there was like one of those necromages there. At least one. Just waiting for me to roll. So literally then you have no escape options. Ooh, double coconuts, double acorn nuts. Acorns. Very nice. here. I could do one more there. Okay, I will either sell everything or use it. I recommend using it because, Bormigo, it wouldn't make sense to sell it to somebody unless they didn't read the announcements, because I'm like, why would anyone buy the resources, like, unless they're gonna try to gain XP or something? Like, I don't see a benefit for anyone buying. It'd be funny if you could sell it to somebody right now. That'd be funny, yeah. But no, I don't think. I think you're better off using it, honestly, Bormigo. At least that will count towards your resources, you know. Like, you could try to get that 1.5 million production done. That's what I would do, honestly. If anything, if I were you right now, you should be doing production right now, since this guy Yankees, you know, you get an extra 5% on it. So I recommend you definitely use that, man. Very helpful. Oh, took a little too much damage there. Don't know what happened there. It's like Harkers didn't decide to work for some reason. There we go. Get that crit damage going. You think I have time to do 30 to 40 levels, both engineering and forging? Probably. You probably could. Yikes. What's going on, brother? He ain't alive in Discord. I see. Discord, I see. What do you mean he ain't alive? What you talking about? Discord? Been talking to me? You been talking to me? For how long? Hopefully not for too long. At least 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Alright, I got you, man. I got you. Hold up. Hold on up. I got you. Even join and rejoin. You thought it was you? I'm talking to myself the whole time. It always happens. I don't know why it does. Oopsie, I muted myself for a second. Give me a second. I got you. Default. I don't know why it always does that. Show more headphones. Yo.
Yep.
There we go.
Funny thing is I could hear you this entire fucking time.
I'm pretty sure you
like,
wanted
hello?
to, I'm pretty sure you wanted to voice your opinion about a lot of stuff, right?
No, I literally just tuned in. I'm like coming off of a rage fest right now, dude. Like, I was raging hardcore this morning and all types of shit and all day, and yeah, it's been pretty bad.
Like, is it too personal or what happened?
No, not at all.
I guess
so the other day I fucking was moving some stuff around on my computer desk. Well, long story short, I had a fucking cup of juice sitting next to my computer desk. Well, I moved my mouse and my mouse pad, and of course, you know, my mouse is on my mouse pad. Well, it fucking slid off, landed in the cup of fucking juice.
Oh, God.
Not only does it screw up my mouse, it freaking splashes all over my surge protector. So I'm like, oh crap, whatever. It's still working. All right, no worries. So I dry it off best I can, you know, whatever. I go to sleep last night, wake up this morning. I get woke up at like 4 a.m. by my son. Everything is on in my room. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Go back to sleep, wake up at like 11. Entire PC is off, internet is off, all of my stuff in my room is off. I'm like, what the fuck? I look over and my surge protector is turned off. So I'm like, oh crap, what the hell? I was like, maybe it finally just gave out because I spilled some shit on it. Well, I unplug it. I plug everything back into a different little like extension cord surge protector thing.
Right.
Internet comes on, monitor comes on, everything comes on, plug my PC in, pop! Fucking blew up. I'm like, no fucking way right now. Try a different outlet, won't power on. I'm like, oh my god, no way. Open up my PC, pop out my power supply, it is completely fried. I'm like, no shot, dude. So I had to go to Best Buy, buy a new power supply, new freaking surge protector, plug all of that in. Luckily, it was just the power supply, so it only cost me like $100, but been one of them days.
You sound like me yesterday, man. Where like Epic Games just decided to say, guys, look, we have partial power outage, and like literally nobody could play Lost Relics like for about half an hour, I would say, to like an hour.
Damn.
And that shit drove me nuts too, because I was like, yo, like, is it me? Because I'm watching like 5 videos trying to figure out why I can't sign in, like what's going on. But I guarantee you, when I did was I looked on Twitch, I was like, let me see if Fortnite is still running. Of course Fortnite is still running. They'd make sure that that game is running. Our game, no. It was like, all right, I see how it is. All right. Got that bias going on in there.
Yeah, and then so I kick on my PC, right? I was tripping at first because like I kicked on my PC, it goes straight to BIOS, and it says your BIOS settings have been reset. I'm like, what the fuck? No way. So I'm like, oh great. So I restart the PC. I'm spamming F12, dude. Where is my hard drive? It's like, oh, it detected my hard drive. So I clicked it and it booted up normal. It's like, oh, thank God. Like, I thought I fried it, dude. I was so freaking upset this morning.
And all that happened this morning? God damn.
Yeah, dude. Then on top of it, right, I'm pulling out of Walmart from going and grabbing a power supply. Well, I stopped there first to see if they had a power supply. They didn't have any, right? So that was the start of it, right? I showed up at Walmart. They didn't have shit, so I'm like, fuck. So I'm already pissed off. Go to back out of my spot, out of the parking lot. As soon as I do that, some dude pulls in right behind me, fucking broke my taillight. Slammed right into him, broke my taillight. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, it's literally one thing after another today, dude. Like, I'm so fucking mad today. It's not even funny.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes. Damn.
It's like, fuck, dude. It's just like literally one thing after a fucking another, dude. It's like when I swear, with me, when shit hits the fan, everything hits the fan, dude. It's not just one thing.
So you got that Murphy's Law thing going on there.
Oh, yeah. It comes in threes for sure, dude.
Yeah. Just like
power
death.
supply pooped out, computer pooped out, then I fucking broke my car. Like, God.
Damn. Oh, let's hope nothing else breaks for you today.
I hope, dude. I'm telling you. If I seen you in here, I figured I'd say what up and stuff.
Yeah, no, appreciate it, man. I was waiting for somebody to stop by and chit chat because it's been kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, my chat's been like lurking, which I appreciated, but it's always good to have someone to chit chat, you know. And telling everybody to join in the chat, they're like, nah, not today. I'm like, all right, it's all good. So yeah, have you had a chance to fight Conqueron, Yikes?
I have not, dude. I haven't really been playing at all lately, to be honest with you. I got on the other day, whatever, to reset my content creator stuff. And like streamed for that day to kind of so I get back into the program. Yeah. But I'm probably about to fall out of the program again today because I haven't streamed all week. So.
Well, I mean, you're busy.
But yeah, no, dude, I have like 50. I have like 50 orbs or something. I don't even have enough to fight the guy yet. Have you fought him?
I have.
It's hard.
He can be. In your position, he probably might be a bit difficult. Like, I remember correctly, your build, like you gotta definitely bring a lot of like energy fishes.
Yeah, I'm doing the same shit I probably did Valora with. To be honest.
Yeah, a fire potion is definitely necessary, I would say.
Right. That's what I figured. I figured it'd probably be, like the same stuff as Valora, except for anti-poison. It'd probably be like fire or resilience or something.
Yeah. Just definitely take your time. When you're going there the first time, just take your time. Don't try to like rush or anything. Just, you know, calmly go in there and just be like, okay.
Oh, I'll watch somebody do it before I go in there for sure.
Well, lucky for you, I have a few more orbs to get and you get to see me do it.
I'm about to out of here and go play some off the grid with old Hex here.
Oh, Hex. Alright.
That's what I've been doing kind of lately, is just kind of playing that shit. And what else was I playing? I was playing another new game. Chrono Forge?
What game?
Chrono Forge. That's what I've been playing too.
Okay. I remember you said you were going to play the Wilder World as well. Did that come out yet?
Nope, has not come out yet. It's still the early access, just the first-person shooter mode.
I see. Yes, thank you, Fried Zombie. I just got, while I was talking to you, I just literally got a legendary arcane fragment. Thank you.
Nice.
RNG, appreciate it. I feel like that's why nobody wants to talk to me while I'm playing. Because when someone talks to me, I get good stuff. Like literally, the chat can check with me for the past like 2 or 3 hours. The last thing I got was a Guardian's chest, and that was it. Other than that, I haven't gotten nothing ever since then.
Hell yeah, I've been there.
Okay, I mean, it's like, I appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. Yikes, you know, let me know when you have to go, because you know, I don't want to keep you here too long.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
But I hope you venting helped you a little bit.
Oh, dude, I'm still just so fucking irritated today, dude. It's not even funny. I'm gonna have to pay a couple $100s to replace my light on my car. That's so crappy, dude, because, you know, it's a freaking 2024 fucking Trailblazer. Then on top of it, right? It's the housing, right? The red housing for the light. Yeah, it completely broke, but the white part underneath, like the actual light itself, is fine. So I have to get a new film, which is probably going to be a couple $100s because it's a brand new freaking car. So just one thing after another, man.
Yeah, well, let's hope nothing else happens to you, man. For today, I know what I'm saying. For today. How did you celebrate Halloween with you and your son?
Oh, just trick-or-treating.
Was it good?
Not really.
Oh. Okay.
It's like hardly any houses like trick-or-treat anymore. I don't know. We had a lot of, like, the neighborhood was just blacked out. People had their porch lights off and all types of stuff. It was nuts. And it's crazy because, like, every year out here, it's like a sea of fucking people. You can't even drive down my street because there's just so many people. It was nothing even close to that this year. It just seems to be dwindling down, like, more and more every single year.
I mean, now I can understand now because of, you know, times are tough in terms of finances. People can't afford candy to give away.
Yeah.
But hey, yeah, you know, yeah, especially this month, what happened, the whole, you know, November 1st food stamp situation, that's even crazier. People can't afford to buy anything nowadays, you know?
Yep, I'm telling you.
It's one thing after the other.
I was about to rage out if I was gonna have to pay more than like $60 to $100 for my damn power supply. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm about to go buy a new power supply, and that's gonna be like $120, $140, $150.
Yeah, it'd be expensive.
Luckily, I found one for like 60, so went with the thermal lake or the thermal take. I mean, and I went underpowered too, sadly.
Wait, underpowered? What do you mean?
Yeah, so like my PC it technically asks like for a 750 watt power supply.
Uh-huh.
I rock a 700.
Oh, I see.
At least that's what it's recommended for my GPU is a 750 watt. I don't know. I've had no issues running the 700. It's like a whole 50 watt difference. I don't think there's that big of a difference, to be honest.
I see.
If it was like a 600 trying to power a 750 or something, then that'd be a whole other story. But
Exactly.
I don't think that 50 watts really makes a fucking difference.
That definitely would be a completely different story. Well, I just know what I did for my students for trick or treat. I didn't give them candy. I just gave them munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts. I said, you know what? I might as well give you someday. It's something. It's better than nothing. And my God, I was like, you know what? This reminds me back when I was a kid, man, where you just didn't give a damn. These kids did the same thing. They were like, oh man, we're just gonna eat like all these munchkins and not give a damn. I was like, damn, it was so bad. They took the buckets because I bought the Dunkin' Donut buckets for them. They freaking devoured the whole damn thing. I was like, well, geez. I was like, geez. But then I was like, they probably need it because they're poor for the most part.
Spending all their damn money on school.
Exactly. So I figured, you know what, it's fine. I'm not gonna like make a big deal about it. I was like, yeah, I gotta spend money on books. They're already using their financial aid for the class, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You know what? You know, I don't expect them to like know how to budget properly. Because that should be something that they do teach at school, but they don't. So it's like, all right.
I don't know why that either. They should. They need to freaking teach budgeting. They need to teach taxes. They need to teach like just normal life skill shit. Like it doesn't make sense that they don't.
Yeah, no, it's true. They should definitely do that.
Like the only life skill thing I think when I grew up and was in school, the only crap that they had was what you had home ec. You how to cook, basically. You had shop class, basically teach you how to like carpentry and all that other crap.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it. I guess there was economics, but it's not really the same as like, you know, real life economics that you're gonna be actually physically fucking using every day.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Other than that, it's just the basic stuff. English, math, science, history.
Exactly. The basic stuff.
All this crap really doesn't benefit you at all in life, to be honest.
It really doesn't. Which is a shame.
Like, how many of us are going to grow up to be an English teacher? It's like, nobody. Or a writer or something. Like, not very many.
Shoot, everyone wants to be a flipping YouTuber and streamer, so it's like, But no, but budgeting, it should definitely, like, that's something that everyone should know how to do. Like, I feel like, because I don't know if you guys do this, but like, it's good to just always like monitor like your expenses every single month and see like if you gain or if you lost money, you know? Net
loss, yep. How you
that.
can improve your freaking spending or like less spending, like all types of crap. Like, but no.
The issue is like a lot of people, they just don't want to do that because once they start seeing what they're actually spending it on, they're like, oh no, I can't give up my Netflix and chill or my Disney Plus and stuff. I'm like, okay, then you'll be in debt. Exactly.
I'll be right back real quick. I'll go quick and drink out of the kitchen.
Exactly. Which is pretty messed up, honestly. Like they should at least try to teach the kids some kind of budgeting. Ooh, Guardian. My Guardian. Grind your ear chest. You son of a... I can't stand those mages, I swear. Every time. Got him.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse is working properly.
Well, I'm just happy to hear that your PC is doing okay now, right, Yikes?
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I'm not seeing game booted up and stuff. So. Guess we shall see.
Yes, let me know if the game runs at least.
Yeah. Game is running.
Thank God.
Leave practice area. Yeah. Crazy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Out of freaking nowhere. He ran for like 2 days straight. Just fine. Go to sleep, wake up, and then it's pop.
Mm-hmm. I know, like, oh my, I know I was busy this week in terms of like content, because I had to do like 2 videos this week of like putting out my weekly loot and talking about the article as well for the Iron Clash with Mr. Conqueron. It's just like, it was a lot. Very stressful for me this week actually in that regard, but I'm grateful I was able to get it all done within the time frame that I did.
Yeah, at least you got it done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll hop out of here. I will, I don't know if you'll still be here in a bit or not. Maybe back, we shall see.
Yeah, no problem, man. I do appreciate you stopping by, though.
Yep, figured I'd say what up.
What up?
Howdy, man.
Alright, later, yikes. Let me gather everything here. And we're good to get out of here soon. Just 3 more run, guys. I'll fight Conquering Door. 3 more runs. Ooh, doggy, man. This is a lot to get to 1500. I don't know if... I guess it feels longer to do because of... Again, we got nerf to oblivion from multiplicative to additive. So it's like, man, it's a lot for me to just like get this done. It's not the same momentum as we had before. Definitely nowhere near the same momentum we had before. Nowhere near as we had before. Got it there, and we're getting it. Oh, one more node up there. Why are you so far away, node? Why? Whew. Only 15,000 I've completed. Wow. Definitely do another 3 right now. This will be the last 3. So, okay. So, I'm going to do 3 more runs, right? And then I'm going to use the restroom after that. And then after I come back, then we'll fight Conqueron. And maybe he'll give me a nice big old drop of something, maybe. Besides the... Well, actually, I do want that mark of the Conqueron, actually. That will be... I think that would be the highlight of the night. If I actually can get that, that would be sick. That would be sick. Let's get it done. Wood cutting 85. Let's go, man. Making that progress there. You take that every day. That's weird. Don't forget it. I don't care. There's other monsters or whatever. Move it on up. Let's try to stretch. Oof. Getting that arcane fragment, baby. Also keeps me going, man. Getting those little drops matter. I guess it's true what they say, that all the little things matter. I'm full already? How? Oh, good. So I think good. Alright, so we take that. Another arcane fragment. Nice. That coconut shell. Oh, yeah. Almost there. Almost there, guys. Come on, come on. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Nah, dropped my guardian's chest tight. Okay. Oh wait, I got 1500 already. Oh, okay, I got 1500 right now. Okay, I was about to do one more. Might as well do one more just for good measure, just to get the uses of that potion. All right, after this, we'll definitely take a break, a little mini break. Use that. Respawned. No. Stop respawning your children. Get this guy already. Random ass night frog came out of nowhere, bro. Chill. Alright. The hell out of here with that crap, man. Holy crap. Okay, there was one more guy, of course. Perfect timing. Whew, man, that was rough, guys. God dang. I was just going through that so fast. It takes a lot of energy to stay that concentrated for that long and just like zeroing on everything. I missed that node back there. Alright, I'm gonna go get after this. Silly freaking node, man. I'm just happy as oh, okay. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could do it. Maybe not rare. Rare is like it's possible, but man. Do I feel like doing with rare? With rare gear? Goodness gracious. Because you gotta fight Nether Demon. You gotta fight both Drawn Door. I think you would have to carry like 2 sets of pots, I think, if I wanted to do with rare. Like, not rare armor. Hell no. Well, you would have to, actually. That would make sense if it's rare only. Alrighty then, there we go. Oof. Thank goodness. No, thank goodness. Got that. Had to make use of all my potions in that situation there. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Keep doing what you're doing with the grind. I'll be right back. All right, gang, I am back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie. All right, what do I need? I need to make some potions. So we're gonna mess up Conqueron. And we'll do what we do. Let's see if we get some good drops, hopefully. Which I appreciate you guys waiting. I really appreciate that. And let's see. Let's make some potion. Thank God he took off those potions off the wheel spin. Thank God. Potions were not useful. Well, I just made fun of them, that's all I did. Oh, excuse me, sorry. 100. Natural clay is kind of cheap. I'm definitely gonna head to the market. We'll go into the market real quick just to see if we can get some good resources that I'm gonna need. Who is that? Who is that? Who's in my way? Who is that? Dr. Jones? Death's reject? Ha! I mean, he kind of got a nice loadout there. So I can't make fun of him that much. Level's actually pretty good. He looks like a new player too. Alright, respect. I give you some respect. Evening, Maracas, evening. How, mate? How does it go? Hey mate, how goes? Okay, I was trying to like read that in a really weird way. How much is this? Okay, that's not too bad. I couldn't buy those. I want to buy those two. Give me those two. Okay, I'll buy that. We weren't able to buy everything you can put. Okay, well. Okay. Two more. 2400, sure. 27 might be a bit much. How much is the potion itself worth? It's 9,000. Yeah, that's a lot still for me. I think I have enough material to make more. The floor price is 50,000 and the offer is 21,000. That's a bit much. They just straight up flipped it. How many of these? Two. I might need that later. Maybe I might consider that. What else do I want? I was gonna make something else. What was I gonna make besides that? Nobody wants armor, especially that armor. Oh man. Yeah, there was something you guys were saying that was worth like 2.5 mil gold. Where is the mark? Actually, I'm seeing mark of. I just hit mark. Oh, come up. Oh my god. Y'all weren't playing. Jesus Christ. Y'all were not playing. So it's a virtual. Bro, what? Wait, hold on. Time out. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me? Oh my god, hold up. The first was 1,000. No, those are buy orders. So, and oh my god. You know what? And that was 3 hours ago. Holy shoot. Yo, if I get that, man, I'm about to say nah to the skill, man. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. So you have to use it. Oh, my God. You guys weren't freaking lying. Because if you have to use it, like, requires that. So, time out. I'm trying to think about this now. I'm trying to really think about this now. So, like, if I were in these next 10 runs, if I get it, like, does it mean that, like, you have to use it to get this skill? Or, like, if I have it, the item, it just becomes unlocked? Like, that's the thing I'm trying to understand. Like, holy hell. 5 million gold. It's consumed. Yep. Oh man, that's a hard offer, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. He is the only one that can sell that potion at the moment. At the moment, until I do my 10 runs and watch. I'm gonna get it. Watch. I'm joking. There's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. Sheesh. And who do you mean he? Actually, let's see. Wait. Maybe it's, they say his name maybe on there. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. No, it says trader. I don't know who that is. Buyer, I don't know who the buyer is. There are already at least 4 players able to craft it at the oh, at least 4 players. Interesting. I'm kind of curious then. I mean, we gotta be kind of at least. Let me see. Hold on. Before I say anything, we'll say something stupid. Let me see. Okay, the price on it's not too bad. 3,000. That's not too bad if anyone wants to actually buy it at 3,000. That's pretty fair, honestly. 3,000 to you know, get this. But I know over as time goes on, that price will dwindle when more and more people are able to when more and more people are able to make it, then it's gonna go down. But like, I don't know if this is a good idea that they did this as a skill locked. I guess for me, okay, so you find, okay, does anybody know what materials you're gonna need to like what materials you need to craft it? Like, do you guys know what material it requires? Guardian's demise pot, yeah, it's yeah, 40% weapon damage is definitely worth it to Guardians. It's in the article. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me, man. It's in the article. No way. I misread that. It's in the blog. Oh my god, I can't believe I misread. I guess I didn't cover it because I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. That's my fault. that was on me. Oh. Okay, so it's just okay. That's nothing. That's fine. That's completely fine. I have no problem with that. Not at all. That is 1,000% fine. I have no problem with that. That's easy material. I had plenty of those mushrooms. I forgot the name of those mushrooms. I know they were used for magic. Angel root mushrooms. That's what the prices went up by a lot. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense why this went up. Let's see. Oh, let me just make some of these potions real quick. GG's, what do you mean? About to buy spyglass in action. Nice. Oh, we got, oh, whoa, back to back. Wow, GG's to both of y'all. That's what's up. See, okay, so that means drops are happening now. So you know what that means? It's my time to get my mark of the Conqueron. Wow, you watch. I'm gonna get that sucker, and it'll be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. Man, I love gold, man. So, man, I don't know, man. Like 5 mil. It's like I don't have that many mushrooms to even like utilize that skill, to be honest. So I don't know, man. It's a very tempting offer, man. I wouldn't even know what to do, man. I mean, I would just flip and sell it for 5 mil gold, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sure if anybody's interested anymore. So Chef wanted it bad. Well, he wanted it at the time, but probably not now. Colossal gear. I gotta fix that. He got it for 5 mil. I see. Well, I mean, hey, look, I'll take whatever in the millions type of gold. Like, you want 5 or 4 or 3 or whatever, I'll take anything. Just, I need that gold, man. Now, who's gonna spend that much? Somebody's gonna do it. You'd be surprised. Somebody might want that exclusivity. Let's see. No, this is not the right build. I gotta fix this build. Because I don't need poison. I do need fire resist potions against them. The question is, how fast can I kill them? So, okay, in hindsight, when I'm fighting them, there are guardians in there. So, in theory, I could bring something extra. Like, these two are broken together. This is for energy, this is archers. Oh, that's what I need. Unbinding. Like, what do I need to make unbinding? Serum. I always forget what I need for this, but it's always good to bring that, because the potential to get wombo comboed is always there, and it's like, yo, you don't want to get wombo comboed. It's not a fun experience. Why is this item never drops? Like, Shoreway Coral Reed never drops. I swear. I swear that item never drops. Like, for nothing. That's why I have so little of it. Alright, enough stalling. I know I'm stalling. Sorry, guys. Alright, enough stalling. I'm gonna go straight into this guy and do what we gotta do. Alright, 10 runs. I'm thinking realistically, if I use everything, how many runs could I get? Like, how many elixirs does it get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? Logically, I don't know. I think at most I could do 3. I'm gonna say 3 because he keeps talking. Mr. Conqueron keeps talking, which is like a little annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna put up the volume just a little higher, so you know, just because I like how he speaks. It's funny, just a little higher. So if it's too loud, guys, I apologize, but you know, this is for people who may never, you know, who don't know the game, so just a little higher, so not too high. But I don't know, I still don't understand how this was a unified event still. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're fighting Conqueron. Let's go.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise.
That was you, dude.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
I mean, you gotta respect the guy. He's very passionate about what he's talking about. He's very passionate about it.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself.
About time.
I will carve into violence into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot move the unbreakable beyond machine of my dominion. You think you've learned the rhythm of war?
Yep.
Then dance upon the steel of perfection!
That always gets me. How he says perfection. It just sounds so a little too much for me. It's hilarious, but he reminds me of Christian Bale with Batman. Oh, he almost smacked the hell out of me for saying that comment.
You have earned my wrath.
Oh my god, I did a lot of damage. Holy hell, I did
Every
a lot of
heartbeat
damage.
will be your undoing.
Are you dead already, dude? Open the gates, dude. You taking my potion time, man. Lord, I had 7 neighbor kids show up. Now my house is a madhouse. Oh, damn, for me to go. Argus is going to make everyone hate Knight's voice by the end of Expedition if he doesn't remove that wait time. Shut that fuck. Let me out already. For F's sake.
Dark legions rise.
Like, I think it was good, like, the first time, you know? Like, doing it the first time is cool and all, but after that, it does get old pretty fast. Like, you gotta make it skippable at some point, you know? Dark Legions.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
It's a funny voice, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. I'm like, dude, come on. I know he's trying to make it sound serious, but I'm like, dude, just get over yourself, man. I'm happy when he brought the fire traps like that back. I said, yo, what?
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
I thought that was hype. He brought the fire traps back in the olden days of Arcane Caverns, I think they were called. It was so cool when I saw that. I was like, yes.
If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself.
Sure.
I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot move the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
I didn't know we had machines in our time period. I remember back in the day when you could summon like 5 of him with those coins. It was hilarious when you could summon 5 of this guy.
The steel of perfection.
I'm telling you, how he says it always makes me laugh. I cannot stop smiling at that. It's so funny. Perfection. He needs to get a meme for that. It's so funny. To me anyway. Oh my god. The voice is so funny.
You have earned my wrath.
Sure.
Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. I am eternal.
Right. Says the guy who disappeared like 5 seconds ago, dude. Like, come on, man. Hurry up, man. Exactly. I can see what you mean, our guys. It's like, let me the hell out, bro. Stop talking. You're dead. Like, you died like 5 minutes ago. Let me out. That's funny.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath
Yeah, I can't hit him from
my
there.
heel. Dark legions rise. Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. the weight of conquest closing in. Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot wound the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion. The rhythm of war, and dance upon the steel of perfection! You have earned my wrath! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing! Impossible.
Open the door. Open the flipping door, bro. It's too funny. He's just too funny, honestly. Man, oh man. I mean, like, truthfully, like, I feel that it was a mistake for them to, like, remove, like, the harder difficulty, because I feel like he needs a harder difficulty for his sake.
I am Conqueron.
Uh-oh.
Your path
I might die,
ends
actually.
beneath my heel.
We'll see.
Dark legions rise.
Because all my potions are about to run out now. All my potions.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
Inevitability.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
I have 30 seconds left. Can't touch this. He's dead.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot wound the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
This is like somewhat of a fair fight for him now since I don't have my box, but it's fine. I don't really need my box to beat you. I have too much OD power at Relic, so it doesn't really matter.
The rhythm of war.
Yes, sir.
And dance upon the steel of perfection. You have earned my wrath. Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing.
That was close. I actually almost died there because like I saw the one swing. That man did like over 1,000 damage. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I actually had to back up. Like, whoa, easy there, buddy. I ain't trying to lose my set of armor there, man. You crazy, crazy. The Lotta is a cheat code. I doubt I could get a run under 6 minutes. Oh, hell no. I like legit. It makes sense why I could do it under 6 minutes. I don't expect everybody, hell, anybody to do it under 6 minutes. Not bad. 4 runs. That's actually not bad. I kind of was hoping to get 5, but 4 is pretty good. I swear, I could get. I bet you I could get 1 more run if he would just shut up. All that time is just him talking. I'm like, bro, just please stop talking. And I gotta hear this every run. Be like, you crazy, man. Now you know why I was panicking at 345 HP. Yeah, no, really, I don't blame you, because I was like that. See, now that swing at the end, those are like you gotta watch out for. I was like, whoa, because it don't matter. My archers can only heal 100. 100 is nothing to 1,000. So it's like, oof, that's a bit much there, you know. Let me get some small minnows, these useless fishes, real quick, just so I can consume. To help speed this up. Not that I want minnows. I'm gonna waste these minnows. I have so many of these damn fishes. Just waste these so I could speed this up. I gotta go back another 4 rounds, man. Yeah, because I'm not done fighting him. I'm gonna go back in there. He has my mark of converging. Mark of convergence. Mark of Conqueron, man. He got my mark. I know it. I seen it. Like right before this update came out, Conqueron came up to me behind me. He's like, yo, Keto, I got you. Right here. Your name on it. Just don't tell nobody. I was like, all right. It tells the whole stream.
I am Conqueron.
I got him to turn. What the frick? Who is he? Who are you talking to, brother? What? Oh my god, it's funny. I got him to turn. I didn't think I could make him turn like that. That's funny. Oh my god, these monsters. What's going on with these people? What the hell did I do to them? That's funny. That goat be like, yeah, be in the corner. Let's see. Okay, he's up there. I got locked up. They won't let me in. Let me out. Word, those bastards got my poor void goat locked up. Fight. Not cool, brother. And you gotta die too. Get out of here. Stupid. Stupid ass necromage. Can't stand them. Akan vibes.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
Oof. I right clicked and everything.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your violence into the stone beneath my feet.
I mean, I'll give him this much, even though I am making fun of his voice, like, some of the lines he says are actually pretty dope. I swear, these lasers remind me of, like, the Dark Energy disc of freaking Yu-Gi-Oh!, I swear. Take my energy.
You've learned the rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection!
I swear I can't stop laughing when he says that. It's so bad. Like, it's bad, but in a good way. It's not bad in a bad way, you know?
You have earned my wrath.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. We got ourselves Catalyst. Still talking?
I am eternal.
Right. Right, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I gotta dump that real quick. Wait, what? He's got this, the Catalyst. Oh, he turned it to rare. Ooh, that's weird. The frick? It's supposed to be mythical. I guess they dropped it to rare. Ew. Ew. What the freak? I'm dropping that. I'm dumping that real quick in the vault over there, because I'm like, that's crazy. I'm not trying to lose that now. Because like I said, not gonna lie, he did smack me hard the last run at the end. So let me just drop that just in case if I do die. I guess they heard the complaints. Well, yeah, because of the fact that, like, I remember you're turning a mythical into like rare and was it epic fragments, which is like it's like it doesn't really make any sense. I'm assuming that's the complaint.
I am Conqueron.
This is so funny.
Your path ends beneath my heel.
His legs are so skinny.
Dark legions rise. Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
Inevitability. That voice, man, it's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Oopsie. That was weird. Don't know how my body was flying in the air just now. It was weird.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in. Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot be the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
Sure, buddy. Anything you say. Said him in the wheel.
You think you've learned the rhythm of war, and dance upon the steel of perfection.
Can't get over that. Too funny.
You have earned my wrath. Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. Impossible.
Impossible, my foot. Come on, man. I'm telling you, bro. You told me that you had my mark. I know you have it, bro.
I am Conqueron. Your path
This is so
ends
funny. I
beneath
can move his
my
position.
heel.
That's so funny.
Dark legions rise. Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel the weight of conquest closing in. Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot be the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion. dance upon the steel of perfection! You have earned my wrath! Every
Another one.
every breath, every heartbeat will
Not bad.
be your undoing! Conquest cannot fall.
It just did, brother. It just did. That is your fault. You can't sell this, right? Untradeable. Of course, it'd be untradeable. So the thing is about him is that he's categorized as a Colossus. I'm assuming that because it's like, what? I don't know. I didn't think about if he's categorized as Colossus or not. How many more runs do I have? I have 3 more runs with this guy.
I am Conqueron. Your path.
My poor
ends
goat. How
beneath
dare you not
my
let my goat in, you
heel.
bastard. Poor
Dark
thing.
legions rise.
All she wants to do is give you a hug.
Still alive? How quaint. Inhumans will not save you from inevitability.
That guy went to sleep so fast. Not even funny. Ever noticed the body proportions of the outfit are comically off? Yeah, no, they're really off. Like, he seems like a villain that's just like a joke. I don't take him seriously right now. Oh, I'm getting wombo comboed so badly right now. I'm alright though. Nothing too serious. Ow. Thank God for archers.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it.
Yeah, his
myself.
outfit's not proportionally correct.
I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot wound the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
Sure. Because I guess for me, I kind of do expect him to be a bit more difficult in terms of level, because he's level 51. Maybe it'll get more challenging later if we complain enough. Oh my god, perfection. Maybe maybe they'll increase his difficulty later, because they'll be like, yo, this guy's too easy. That's what some people might say. I'm not saying for me he's that easy, because he kind of actually hits pretty flipping hard. Like right here.
Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing.
Oh, I thought that was it. Oh my god, I thought that was it. I stole his money. Give me that money. Stole his money. The Conqueron, the Emblem Lord of Archon, the Gilded Defender are just terrible when it comes to shoulder waist portion. Let me see how much gold. Nice. Close to 5,000. I mean, I got 2 more rounds. Hopefully I'll get something. You know, let me get that marked. You promised me, man.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath
He's
my
just so
heel.
stiff too. Like
Dark legions rise.
Like, it would be cool if he's like, his fists were like in the air, like in Helldivers or something, you know. He just seems so stiff. But I know this is like their first time experimenting this, but I mean, at least they're trying something different, you know?
Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
So, you know, it's a good attempt that they're trying. Just going to sleep.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
I guess when I imagine Conqueron, I just never imagined him with that voice. Like, that's what's always bugging me about him. But then again, he wants to, you know... I just never imagined that, that's all. Like, I don't know what voice I expected him to speak, but... It's interesting. I'll give him the dev team that's interesting, you know. I'll give him that.
If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your violence into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot move the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
I missed that. How the hell did I miss that?
The rhythm of war, and dance upon the steel of perfection.
Really broke me go down. Oh shoot. My man said I expect C3PO type of voice. Conqueron looks like a dork.
You have earned my wrath.
He may sound like a dork with this. He is like a truck though.
Will be your undoing.
Oh my god.
Conquest cannot fall.
It already did, my man. Like, don't get me wrong, at least, like, you know, even though I'm making fun of him, at least, you know, there's some kind of, like, language he's speaking. Like, conquest cannot fail. It's like, for him, he just, I guess he was used to, like, ruling so easily, and now it's like, you know, you stopped him.
I am Conqueron.
It's just funny, I can make him turn.
Ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise.
I can't even tell if he's like skeleton or not. It's so hard to tell what he is or isn't for that matter.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel the weight of conquest closing in. Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet.
Good luck trying, buddy.
You cannot rule the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
I missed.
Learn the rhythm of war and dance upon the steel of perfection.
I missed, seriously. I gotta work on my aim. I shouldn't be missing.
You have earned my wrath. Every strike,
Damn.
every breath, every
I didn't get it, you bastard.
Your undoing.
You bastard.
Impossible.
Oh well, I guess it wasn't meant for it to be tonight, unfortunately. That I didn't get my darn mark. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. This man did not give me what I want. So mad at that. Not many there. Well, that was an interesting experience that happened. And I mean, I thought, you know, like at first, my first impression was like, he was, you know, cool at first when I saw him, like design wise. But the fact that like you cannot skip that animation, it's like really bad. And like, I feel like that should be like a one-time action that you see one time and that's it. Or like, or maybe they should put that as a feature to toggle on and off, like, you know, dialogue or something. So this way he just like shows up, dips, or like you just walk into the room and the enemies just spawn in, you kill them, you go to Nether Demon, the second part, you just fight him, then you get to the other room, then you fight the other two, and then the last round you just see him, you know, you fight him in the end. Which, I mean, that might be for the best. I think they should definitely consider like having a toggle on and off to like turn it off or not. That's what I would suggest. But yeah, I still don't understand like this whole, oh, it's all fair. No, I still understand like why not give us a difficult challenge, because it's like more higher difficulty, because of like how like level 51 is good. But yeah, like I said, I think if I want to fight him like with a challenge build, I have to figure out what kind of build, because that build, like what I have, obviously, you know, it's broken. But yeah, so yeah, we hit 5 hours, so yeah, we're good for today. I'm gonna stop here today, guys. It's been fun. I appreciate you guys, you know, hanging out with me. Lurking is always good, and you know, chit chatting with you guys. And we had a couple of people stop by, say what's up, you know, yikes, and everyone chatting the stream, which I appreciated, and educating me on getting on the that mark of Conqueron. 5 million gold, like what? Damn, man, I gotta get my own when I get a chance, man. That's crazy. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching the Hidden Hero stream today. And if you like what you saw, you know, share, like, subscribe on my YouTube, or if not, just it's good to chill out with you guys. Gotta hide in the hidden. Okay, sure. All right, guys, have a wonderful night, and as always, guys, never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.